Welcome in. Jump on that giveaway, guys. We just went live. Hope everybody's having a good day today. What's up, Blackhawks? Ooh, we hope everybody's having a good morning today. How are we doing today? We're gonna get started here in just a few moments. I'm gonna give a little bit for people to jump on in here right quick, and then we'll get started. Since this is gonna be something new, we're gonna give them a few moments for people to jump in here. I apologize. We are next to the road here, so we're gonna have a lot of people driving by until we get inside here. We're just gonna give a few moments for people to jump on in. What's up, Fresh Kicks? What's up, Brooke? How we doing this morning? What's up, Bobby? Welcome in, guys. If you guys are new to our show, we are doing our first ever walkthrough of our 2.5 acre resale shop. So we're doing something a little new today. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of hiccups and stuff because it'll be the first time that we have streamed it in our shop, and it is a big shop. It's 2.5 acre resale shop, so there's going to be a lot of stuff to see. Um, we should have pretty good coverage from what I checked out, but you know how it is. Something's going to probably get a little choppy and stuff like that. So expect there to be a little bit of choppiness and stuff, especially when we're transitioning between uh, areas where maybe there's right in between two routers and stuff. But there should be, for the most part, full coverage. But again, do expect some little choppiness here and there. So we'll see how things go, and then we'll adjust things as we need to for the next time. Our hopes are to do these about every week, every other week, just depending on how these things go. So just to give a little overview of what our plans are for the day, we are going to be touring our resale shop. It is going to be a if you see something, say something, pull it and run it, pick it and run it type thing. So if y'all do see something, please make sure that you let us know because again, there's going to be a lot of stuff. I'd be here for years trying to run every single item there. So it's going to be a request only show as we're going through things. If we and each room in our shop is all themed, so we got like a tool room area, outdoor room, electronics room, decor room, etc. So if you can think of a room that might have a theme type stuff, we got it. So if it seems like we're in an area that's not moving stuff at the moment, just let us know what type of stuff that you're looking for, and we'll try to get to that room. Just be patient because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people asking for a lot of different stuff. We'll try to move around a little bit here and there in between stuff. We may, because obviously it's a big shop, we may have to come into the where we normally sell stuff at what on whatnot. And charge up the phone for a minute. So we may be running some stuff there. If y'all seen some items in the shop that maybe we didn't get to, you can request it, and I can try to get people to send it out there for you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and get our way towards the shop here. So this is the front of our shop. That's our warehouse there. Um, and that's where we bring all of our stuff. There's our trailers and my truck there. Bring all that stuff in there to process it, and then we're walking into the shop here. As you can see it down there towards that where that storage building is down there, that's the end of our fence there for that property, and it goes way back there. There's a really big pond back there as well, guys. So we're walking into the shop here from the gate. This is the building that we normally do all of our whatnot stuff in, so it's a pretty decent sized building. And of course there's the other side of the warehouse, and then our eBay room is over there in that little red building. I'm gonna go ahead and walk into the shop here, guys. We usually have our shipping and stuff capped, but today we're not going to, mainly because I just want to see how things go as far as with a lot of big items. Yep. Yeah, we're in, well, just south of Hemp Hill, Texas. Um, so on the shipping and stuff, most people are going to still only see about $9.21 because I still have it set at flat rate shipping. So that should be for the most part. Now, if we go and sell something like like this here or a big item, something that weighs quite a bit, I do have a extra large item in today's show. Uh, so that first initial one may be a little bit more expensive than what you normally see on our shows, but it will box up to 5 items in that same box. So once you buy that first one, it should be only little increments if you're buying more than one extra large item. Obviously, with shipping and stuff, there's only certain things that I'm not going to be able to sell on whatnot unless you're a local pickup. If you're a local pickup, be more than happy to grab it. Just be aware that I need to know that you're actually picking up locally before I run something like that. I prefer not to, and just make it a lot easier. That way, there's no issues. With that being said, so just be patient with us. Again, this, like I said, this is our first time doing our walkthrough here, so it's going to be a little trial um, for both of us. As soon as you walk into the our shop here on the left side here, we got tackle and tools and outdoor type stuff right here. So we got like tents and uh, AC, air conditioner, heater types things here as well. Then we got hardware and stuff on this side. And we'll kind of just walk through here, guys. If y'all are seeing something that y'all are interested in, or if y'all like certain type of stuff, we'll go ahead and run some of these items. Don't have no problem with doing that. Just make sure you call it out in the chat. Use a question mark. That way we're able to see it better. Because I will be moving around on the camera and my head's going to be moving, watching where I'm going. So I'll try to answer your questions as much as possible, guys. Like I said, if y'all see something that y'all interested in, I'll even group up a whole bunch of stuff if you want. If you want to pick up some hardware and stuff, like in this room here, we got all kinds of different like sleeping bags, coolers, thermoses, all kinds of stuff. Like I said, we're in um, the tool outdoor area right now. We just walked into the shop. If y'all guys are just joining, what's up, Storage Finds? So if y'all are just joining, jump on that giveaway. We got a 2.5 acre resale shop that we're doing our first time walkthrough of. If y'all guys see something that y'all interested in, just let me know. We'll be more than happy to run it for you. So we got a bunch of plumbing stuff here on this side. What's that? All right, we got a bunch of painting and putty type stuff here as well. Got a lot of electrical stuff like light sockets, plates, light bulbs, all kinds of crazy stuff. Like I said, we got a 2.5 acre resale shop, so there's tons and tons of stuff for everybody. Um, Show us some decoys. I don't have any decoys with us in this room here. Those are stuff that's still being processed and taken up. How did y'all start this? We started back in 2009. Um, we started buying storage units and stuff. Of course, we've been selling on like eBay and stuff like that since 1998. So we had a lawn service. We did a little bit of side reselling and stuff while we were doing that lawn service, and then we started at our home. We started buying storage units back in 2009. We did it for a couple of years at our house, and then obviously it just got too big too fast, and so we end up getting this property here. This is a 2.5 acre property with a humongous pond in the back, um, and then we just went from there, just growing and growing and growing every year. So we added more buildings and stuff like that. Got all kinds of tools here, guys. Again, this is going to be a request. If y'all see something, just let us know. We'll be more than happy to run it. If y'all not interested in the tools right this moment, we can move out of this room. We're kind of gonna probably just do like a real quick tour of the shop, and then if y'all are interested in any particular type of room, we'll just go back to them and stuff like that. Thank you, Nova. I appreciate that. So this is kind of what the experience is whenever you come into our shop. You're usually going to spend a couple hours here, unless you're just in a rush. But I definitely would never recommend coming to our shop in a rush because there's just so much to see. You can literally go through it one time and not see everything. What's the air conditioners? They're like the little portable air conditioners that were up at the front. Oh, are you seeing something on the screen? Because I don't have any back here. Oh yeah, we got a lot of good stuff. But you got all kinds of different hand tools and stuff here as well. Got all kinds of different car parts. If you imagine somebody stored it, we probably have it. Got any Stanley? I don't know specifically. Our tools kind of get picked through quite a bit because we're in a very contractor heavy retirement area. So there's always people getting stuff. But if y'all want me to run anything, don't be afraid to ask, guys. I'd be more than happy to run some stuff for you. And again, if y'all want just a bundle lot of stuff, we can do that too. So if you see a couple things while we're walking through here and you want us to bundle it up and give you a price on it to start it off at, we can more than happy to do so. Dika win that giveaway. Congratulations. There's another one up there for you guys. Again, if y'all just joining, we're doing a walkthrough of our shop here. We're going through our tool area. We're kind of in the automotive area now, so there's a lot of cleaners and stuff like that. They got some wire and stuff on this side. More wires on this side here. You're very welcome. Jump on that giveaway, guys. There's another giveaway up there. Again, guys, this is going to be request. I know this might not be the most interesting for some of y'all people on this particular portion of the shop. We're going to be moving here pretty quickly through the other sections here. Uh, yeah, we got collectibles. Yeah, there's going to be framed art and stuff too. Um, but we got medical stuff here as well. Bandages, walkers, crutches. So if y'all need anything like that, got sunglasses, got some yard art as well. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of collectibles. We got a whole decor room and stuff. Each of our rooms are all themed. So as you can see, this whole area here is mostly all outdoor and tool stuff here. This is when you're just walking in. This was tackle and stuff, but we've moved some stuff. We're in the middle of redoing some things to add some more stuff on this side here. Of course, this is our front desk here. You got a boo-boo and need a Band-Aid. So I got a lot of health and beauty stuff up here towards the front of the shop. Yeah, all kinds of different stuff: shampoos, perfumes, conditioners, all kinds of different masks, wigs, bands, all kinds of different stuff. Yeah, there's just tripping hazards because there's step ups. Because there's, if y'all didn't notice when we was walking in here, we got a humongous magnolia tree here, and there's another humongous one that's over here. One of the biggest magnolias in Texas. What we have here. So yeah, there's a lot of roots and stuff like that through this, so we weren't able to make it just a flat one. Uh, Otherwise, we're just going to add a lot of concrete. So that's what those are. They're for tripping hazards. So make sure people are aware that it does step up there. So, yeah. But yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. We got all kinds of health and beauty products. A lot of this stuff here came out of that. If y'all were with us when we first joined Whatnot a little over a year ago, we got this unit that had all kinds of brand new health and beauty stuff. Lots of Redken, Biolage, um, Paul Mitchell, all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah, we're just south of Hemp Hill, Texas, on the south end of Toledo Bend Lake. So if y'all guys are ever in this area or even remotely close to us, it's definitely worth the drive, guys, to come and see us. There's just so much to see. And probably future ones, this is going to be kind of a tour of the whole shop. And then probably in future ones, we'll probably stick to one specific room. Is more than likely what we'll probably end up doing. What's up, P Munch? How we doing today? So if you guys are just joining in, make sure you jump in the giveaway here. Yeah, probably so. You probably did see hair extensions, maybe. I'm not too much into the beauty stuff, so I don't know where all that stuff is there. I know we had a crap tons of them. Of course, my mom's done ran off, so she would be helping me find that stuff. I don't see her at the second. I'll ask her though if we snuck in to see the shop before I got to go do some work. I got you. But this is our front desk here. Got all kinds of crazy stuff, jewelry. Um, there's some phone cables and stuff. Some more health and beauty items. Yeah, gumballs for the kids. We got tons of jewelry back there. Lots and lots and lots and lots of shoes and purses. Again, guys, if y'all see something that you're interested in, please just point it out. Try to be as specific as you can. Obviously, there's lots of stuff on the screen at any point in time. So we're doing a walkthrough today. If y'all guys are just joining in, if you see something, say something, and we'll be more than happy to run it. or if you want to take a closer look at something. And then once we kind of get done with the tour, we'll kind of get, if we're not running anything in specific, then we'll try to focus maybe on a particular room that y'all might be interested in. The colorful purse right in front. Talk about that black one there. That one there. You've been hiding all the good stuff. Bryce, when they get away, congratulations, Bryce. All right, give me a second. Let me walk around the counter here. All right, let's throw another giveaway up there. All right, we got this one. I'm assuming you're talking about this one here. Actually, I think this might be one that just came out of our unit here. Yes. All right, we can do a $10 start on this one here. Let me see if I can open it up here and take a look. Sorry, it's kind of dark right here. Let me move over here so we can see a little bit better. I don't know of any particular brand. I think there we got a uh, folklore type unit. So there was a lot of African designed items and artifacts and all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm pretty sure this came out of that unit. All right, guys, this one's live. If you want it. Oops, I need to change my time. Sorry about that. Welcome in, guys. No, but taking that one. Sorry about the long time there. I'll fix that. Let's see here if I can find out where my helpers are. Huh? What's your name? It's easy just to take it and just go grab a tag here. I'll put the thing over there. What's up, Jid Pops? How we been? If you guys are just joining in, guys, we are doing a walkthrough of our 2.5 acre resale shop. We'll probably do a quick walkthrough of the whole shop, and then we'll go back to any particular room that y'all are wanting to stay in. If y'all do see anything, guys, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to run it for you guys. So if there's a lot of small stuff, like if you're wanting a whole bunch of stuff, we'll do a bulk lot for you as well. Um, our shop shipping is not capped, guys. So make sure that y'all pay attention to the shipping before y'all swipe. Uh, for most people, it should be like a soft cap of $9.21. Because really the only thing that's you're probably going to be paying anything over that is going to be when I do an extra large item where it's just so big that it needs to go into a bigger box that's going to be outside of a large flat rate box. And then you'll be able to get 5 of those items in one box. So it shouldn't be too terribly bad for 99% of people. What type of shoes were those stacked on the floor? Let me get to that fresh kicks. Let me find the coach bag here. Are you asking about this one here? Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, well, move this back so I got some room to work with here. Yeah, this one's. Yep. Yeah, there's. I don't know. We should be selling that. I'm right here, Chris. We must have missed that. There's. I mean, I'll run it if you want it, but there is a little bit of wear that we may not have seen there on that there. I'll tell you what, guys. We'll just run it at a buck. Let y'all guys get it if y'all want it. If you don't, it's all good and dandy with me. All right, slide on it. Are you right? Mm-hmm. Oh.
I need you to do something real quick.
Nova taking that one. Appreciate you, Nova. My, you're very welcome.
Just hang on for just a second.
All right, here. Well, I'm just oh, okay. Hang on, guys. Let me answer a question for a customer right quick. All right, sorry about that, guys. Thank you, and congratulations, Bryce, on that giveaway win. Back to back, you're rich. All right, there's another giveaway up there for you guys. Guys, I appreciate your patience. Again, this is our first time that we're doing our walkthrough here, so it's kind of going to be a trial and error here, and then we'll kind of after we take in what we did today, we'll try to make it better for next time as well. So this is going to be a complete walkthrough. If y'all see some items while we're walking through, don't be afraid to ask about it, guys. We'll be more than happy to try to do that. Did I see y'all on the Whatnot official stream? I have no clue. Were we? I wasn't aware. Was this something recent? What's up, Jump Line Pops? I'll be doing today. All right. So somebody was asking about shoes. What shoes were you asking about as far as area? Good, good, good. The one stacked by the glass case. Oh, these here. Okay, I got you. Let's see here. Feranzi. That's what these are here. I'm not sure. If I was on there, I wasn't on there live. I don't know. I wasn't on there, not that I'm aware of. Looks like there's a couple boxes of those. There's some Jordans here. Again, a lot of this stuff is coming out of storage. Some of this stuff is probably set here because they haven't cleaned it yet. They just put a price on it and set it over here for them to put up, and they just haven't got to it yet. But if you guys see something, just let me know. We're more than happy to run it for you guys. And these may or may not be the correct box for it. I don't know if they went to that extent or yet. No. Looks like there's a couple of boxes of Jordans here. And I got more shoes and stuff elsewhere too. This is just one of the areas that we put shoes at. There's other stuff other than that. Jump on that giveaway, guys. If y'all guys are just joining us, we are doing a tour of our 2.5 acre resale shop. We showed off our tool area over here and our front desk, and we're behind the counter here showing off some the tools and stuff like that. So that way we keep in the correct order here. We won't go through the back way. This is the secret passageway, so ignore the clutter and stuff. Evidently, we got guests today. What are y'all doing in here? What are y'all doing in here? They're supposed to be outside. And then we got our electronics room here. There's our wall full of DVDs and Blu-rays. We're very little on video game stuff because we sell it quite often. We got more stuff, and as you can see, we have plenty of TVs to choose from. And when I say plenty, I mean more than anyone should ever have. I think there's probably about 100 TVs in here, or at least it sure does feel like it anyway. I do have some game console stuff out here. Like I said, not a lot because we sell it so often that we just don't keep very much in. This is just stuff that we've gotten in the last couple of days. We got framed art all over the place. I mean, literally all over the place. So if you again, guys, if y'all are seeing anything that y'all are interested in, just let me know. I'll stop and show it. Or if we're in a specific room and you're looking for something that's within this room, just let me know. So if you're looking for like a specific type of cable, I can try to see if I can locate one. We got our box room over here. Let's see here, we got some speakers. These are brand new. Right here, brand new in the box. This big old Sony portable speaker. This one's 500 on this one here. We got all kinds of other speakers, some vinyl records. Again, guys, if y'all are just joining in, we are doing a walkthrough of our 2.5 acre resale shop. If y'all see something, just let me know. We'd be more than happy to run it for you. Um, and then once we kind of run through the shop, we'll go. If somebody wants us to stay in a specific room, we can go back and run items from a specific room. Dang, Bryce, you over there, Gibby Goblin. Congratulations again. Give that to the next. All right, I'll double it and give it to the next. And then at a certain point, we'll probably go back into the our room where we sell our whatnot stuff. Generally during most of our shows, and then charge our phone and run some items as well. So even if we come out of this room and this the shop here, we'll be running some stuff later too. So you'll have plenty of opportunity. Like I said, we're going to do a pretty much of a quick walkthrough, and then we'll go back and run. We'll see where people want to be as far as certain rooms. I'm sure this next room over here is probably going to be where most people are going to want because it's going to have all the collectibles and decor and stuff like that. We got some school supplies, so if anybody needs any school supplies, let me know. I can put you a box together or something, and auction it off for y'all. We got all kinds of other stuff here. This is our kind of our hunting type area here. Obviously, I can't sell the ammo and whatnot, but we got knives, flashlights. You need to turn your lights on so we can see. Let's creating confidence. How we doing today? Yeah, there's a few pocket knives in here. Not too terribly much. A lot of this stuff usually sells pretty quickly, but I do have some in here. Again, guys, if y'all are just joining in, we are doing a tour of our 2.5 acre resale shop. As I'm showing things, if y'all see something that y'all want to like take a closer look at, don't be afraid to ask, guys. We'll be more than happy to show it to you and run it for you if you'd like. Um, if we're in a specific room, like all of our rooms are themed. So like we're in the electronics and room right now, and on this wall here is all of our hunting type stuff and some of the other decor things that get stuck in cases. Like we got these humongous ships here. Uh, and we got some biker jackets up there, some other hunting stuff here as well, accessories. All right. All right. Be prepared to be overwhelmed, guys, because this room is completely stacked with all kinds of stuff. This is going to be, I know those benches are cute, aren't they? We got some more supplies in here, shopping supplies. Listen to me, school supplies and office supplies here. And I'll give you a little stretch here. This is our decor room. Yeah, this thing is completely jam packed with all kinds of different stuff. Um, I think there is some pet supplies in here as well, but most of it's decor and collectibles and stuff like that. Crafts. So again, guys, if y'all see something that y'all are interested in, just let me know. We're doing a quick tour of it, and then we'll go back to any specific room if somebody's wanting. If we want to stick in a particular room, I'm sure this, like I said, this room's probably going to be pretty popular because of all the decorations and collectibles and stuff like that that's in here. So if y'all again see something, just let me know, and I'll let me know.
And we'll come back to it.
Here's those marble. Here's a display of all the marble tea sets that we have. You've seen some of them on the tables, I'm sure. I got 3 different designs, I think, is what I have. Yep. So I got that kind of almost like a plain, like minimalistic white marble there. We got this peach cream colored as a dragon themed, or excuse me, that's not the dragon theme. There's a white marble one up here that's dragon themed, and we got the peach creamish color one as well. So I got a few of those available. Got some die cast cars down here. We got some tin platters with stamps. We got all kinds of stuff. Anybody need any candles? We got candles. If y'all guys are ever in our area, we're on the south end of Toledo Bend on the Texas Louisiana border on the Texas side. Definitely do not want to miss out on a chance to come to the shop physically if y'all or happen to be in the area. Green tea set. Um, I do. It's green. I don't see a green tea set. Left corner of the case.
That is. It's a glass.
You may have glimpsed it. Yeah, I'm not sure. The only thing green that I see is this one here, or it might have been a reflection. Maybe that's probably what it was. It was probably a reflection onto the other ones. We're on the south end of Telexis. Listen to me. We're on the south end of Toledo Bend on the Texas Louisiana border. We're about pretty much the furthest east you can get in Texas. So look on the Texas Louisiana border. Go about the middle way. You'll see a big lake that's there. We're on the south end of that. We're just south of Hemp Hill, Texas, in a little community called Fairmount.
Pretty much at the end of Sabine County. Yeah.
Look, whew, it is definitely hot. I tell you that. I need to put some more lights in here on the side. Huh? Yeah, I know that's out. Yeah, all kinds of stuff, guys. We're in our decor room right now. If y'all guys are just joining us, we are doing a tour of our resale shop here. So if you guys see anything that y'all are interested in, just let us know. We'll be more than happy to run it for you guys. Yeah, San Antonio is a little bit of a way, but heck, we get people that travel out of country. We get people travel from up north. Um, so the bronze fowl. Let's see here. Talking about this here. Yes. If I can pull this out here. Yeah, the lighting's there's a light that's out literally right here. I think it's like angel wings. I think is what it is. It's a little candle holder is what it is. I guess I must have set these inside of each other. Yeah, that's what it was. So it's actually 2 different pieces. Since we got it out, we'll just go ahead and run it here. Roman Incorporated.
There's 2 different.
Little, I done set it. Please. Thank you. All right, this is going to be a $6 start on this one here. All right, slide one up. No, it's some type of, I'm assuming some type of resin of some sort. I guess I'm not sure exactly. It's heavy though. It's the same thing. I think it's the same material that's made out of this. All right, this is $5 start on this one here. All right, slide one with this one. This is another candle holder, angel wings. Great confidence taking that one. Here, you got my sticky notes. Since you got free hands, it'll make it easier.
Okay.
Small number 2. This one here. I got some books here. I got tons and tons of books, but we try not to keep too many books, at least on shelves, because they just take up so much space. We usually bring most of our books. I mean, we'll look through them and put some stuff in our shop. The chalkware figure. Let's see here. Give me a direction here. Help me out, Gizmo. Was it on the case here? Was it this thing here?
We have a huge one.
Or was it something else that you see? I'm trying to look here. Am I running any Pokemon cards today? I probably will when we go take a break to charge the phone. I got all kinds of Pokemon cards, fake Pikachu, a lot of sealed products, some a little bit older stuff as well on the table with the Angel Wingles. This here, I just sold this, if that's what you're asking, Gizmo. Or are you talking about something else here? Here, take that so it's not in the way. Okay, no problem. Got some Pinkerton. These here, the silver piece on the top. Yep. Yeah, it is metal. Stamped metal with fleur de lis. It's a $3 start on this one here. All right, so I put it. Great confidence taking that one. Small 3. Do I have any Hulk Hogan stuff for Ric Flair? Do not that I'm aware of. I don't believe so. Good luck on that giveaway, guys. Bobby, you winning that giveaway. Congratulations, Bobby. All right, let's throw another one up there for you guys. Want to go behind me or
Yeah.
Big White Angel on the book shelf top. This one here. I'm just gonna forewarn you guys. There's probably gonna be some stuff that has dust on it, just because it's sitting up high, so where the dust is flowing. So just make sure that y'all are aware of that. Yep. It's not glass. It is a type of plastic of some sort, but it's very well detailed and stuff. We'll run him at $3. All right, so I've won it. I think this is pretty cool too. Man, let me get in this light here, guys. Sorry, the light's out right there above that one.
That's cool.
Pretty cool little form here. It's like a maybe like a paper mache over foam or something is what it feels like. Any watches? I don't think I have any out here, but I do have some watches that we will be uh, running at some point. All right, guys, we're gonna start this off at $3. So I want it. Getting confidence taking that one. Okay, guys, if y'all see anything, just let us know, guys. We are doing a little walkthrough of our shop here. We're currently in our decor room at the moment with some crafts and stuff like that and collectibles. Any military stuff? Trying to think if there's anything in here. I guess it would have helped if I would have actually walked through my own shop before I started the show, so that way I could answer it. Because I stay in the whatnot room almost every single day, so I don't get to come out to the shop as much. So y'all are getting to see stuff for the first time, kind of like I am.
Even though he picks it up too.
Yeah, even though I pick stuff up, it doesn't mean I necessarily always see it.
See what
The
you
dragon
got.
plate, dragon plate, dragon plate, dragon plate.
Is it in the case or on the shelves, babe?
Oh, it's a fish. Oh, okay, the fish.
Okay.
You want it with the stand or just the plate? Two's Company is the brand on it.
Some beautiful.
Let's see here. Come on. Okay, gotcha. Not a problemo. All right, let me scroll up here because I think I've seen some other questions. There will be some knives and stuff when I get into the back to the room over there. When we take a break, I can run some watches and knives. Yeah, there will be Pokemon and sports cards as well. We got a lot of that stuff is in the tables in our room where we normally do the whatnot stuff. Right now, we are doing a tour of the shop here. If I had some of that stuff in the room, I would definitely run it for you right quick. Um, but definitely make sure though, because we're going to be on for a while, guys. Um, if you need to, if this ain't interesting you right this second, I understand. It will be on for quite some time, so you can pop in and out and see where we're at for sure. For sure, anything dragon or dragon esque. I do have. I don't know if you've seen it a while ago, but I do have a dragon themed white marble tea set. There's 6 different cups. Then you got the teapot with the lid and the platter. It is kind of big. It's a $50 start on it, but they go for about 100 plus normally. Change my time here. All right, it's live. If anybody wants it, it's all good. It's all good. Good luck on that giveaway, guys. Ross, welcome back, Ross. Congratulations. Let's see here. Let's get y'all another giveaway up there. Any marbles around? Not in here. Any marbles that we had uh, or in the whatnot room itself. And I think we've ran all those. I think I have more coming in, though. I just don't have any right this second. You're very welcome. If you guys are just joining in, guys, we are doing a tour of our 2.5 acre resale shop. We're currently in the decor room at the moment, so we're just skimming over some stuff. Then we'll go into the next room. Knives and stuff. I do have a couple of pocket knives and stuff in the other room. As soon as I exit this room here, I'll show you right quick on the knives. But I'll have more on the tables and stuff. But it is going to be a request for what you see on the screen at the moment. I'll try to answer your questions as much as possible, but just make sure that you understand that we are in different rooms. We're in a 2.5 acre resale shop, so it does take a while for us to get from here to there. So that's the only reason why I'm not gonna. If you ask for something that's not in this room, I'm not gonna go run to it because I'll be running all over the store all day long. Anything Amelia Earhart or Rosie the Riveter, I do not actually, unfortunately, not that I'm aware of anyway. Um, But if I see something, I will remember that and point it out if I do happen to come across it. I thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're in our decor room right now. As you can see, it's a pretty decent sized room. Our store is set up into theme type rooms, so we've already went through our tool outdoor area. Then we went into our electronics room. Well, actually, before that, we went to show the health and beauty stuff and purses and shoes and stuff like that. We'll have another room that has more shoes, but then we came into the electronics room. Now we're into this here. Silver looking and brown small chair. This here. Yep. That is pretty cool. All right, it's going to be a $3 start. All right, so I won it. If it gets laggy, guys, I apologize. My phone is getting a little hot in here, so. And we're also probably on the back end of the Wi-Fi too. So if it gets a little laggy, I apologize. We'll try to not stay in any laggy stuff. If it does get laggy or anything, just let me know. That way, I can at least move from that area. Do I have vintage stickers for teachers? I'm sure I probably do. I probably do have some vintage stickers somewhere. When we get over here to the end of the room here, that's where all of our office supplies and school supplies and stuff like that is. That's probably where it's going to be if I have anything like that. And plus, there's also crafts behind me, so it might even be over here too. Grand Confidence taking that one. Nice grab. Let's see here. Shoot, I'm ran off with my stickers. And with this being our first walkthrough and stuff, it's going to be a trial and error, guys. So just be patient with us. Well, as when we go to do it the next time, we'll probably have things a little bit more figured out on how we want to do things. All the whole things. Hey, it's all good. All right, let's see here. Was there any other requests? Right quick here. All right. Let's see here. We got this stuff in here. Look at this beautiful thing there. This is so freaking cool. Ever get the game jarts? I don't recall that name. Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. If y'all just joining us, we are doing a walkthrough of our 2.5 acre resale shop. So if y'all guys see something while we're showing things off, just let me know. We'll try to pull it. Just be very descriptive as you can. That way, when I go looking for it, I'm not looking with my head cut off, because I am a guy. So if you don't tell me exactly what you're looking for, then I'm probably not going to find it. I'm just being honest. Vintage Hummels, actually, I probably do. I don't know if they have ventured out into this room or if they are in our whatnot room. I'll have to double check on that one. Hey, I'm just being honest. Hey, I don't have a problem admitting that if you don't describe something specifically to me, I'm not going to find it. If you don't give me a color and a shape, I'm probably not going to find it. Yeah, I know he has some Hummel. I know that for sure. I just don't know if he put any of it out here or not. I haven't seen any. Do you know where Dad did with the Hummel that he got? Did he? Is it in the eBay room or is it in the whatnot room? Yeah, give me a second and I'll. No, you've done good creating confidence so far. I appreciate it.
Now we ready yet?
Let's see here. Yep, here's some stickers and stuff here. Is that a white duck in the display? I'll check and see here in just a second. I don't know how old some of this stuff is, but I will at least show you what is here. Let's see here. There's more stickers over here. Some cat and dog stickers, it looks like. There's some uh, dream catchers. Huh? There's more stickers there. If you guys want to bundle some stuff, don't be afraid to ask, guys. I'll be more than happy to grab you a box, get a box and fill it up and run a bunch of stuff for you, so we don't have to run some small auctions here. Yeah, all kinds of different baskets as well over here on this side. Oh, you was asking about the duck. That's right. Let's see here. Duck, 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 duck. Was it the hummingbird you seen? Maybe top, top right. Oh, the swan. Okay. All right. This is Linux. It's gonna be a here. So we'll start off at $3. All right. Why not? There we go. All right. It's live on it. We're probably gonna have to get out of this room here soon, at least for the second, because my phone's getting hot. Sorry, it's like 90 something degrees in Texas right now, so uh, it can get hot in here sometimes. You're very welcome. Through more.
Do you have the old type safety razor that screws on the bottom that flares like a butterfly that you drop the
Blade in.
And just so you know, guys, well,
Let me look to see.
since we are open, you're probably going to hear customers and stuff come in and out. So just be aware of that. I'll probably get stopped asking questions and stuff every once in a while.
Okay. Your dad won't know if he may be interested in this.
Okay, we'll come back to that. All right, let's send the giveaway up there for you guys. Oh, come on, phone. I need one of those little fans around my neck so I can cool my phone off at the same time too.
Anybody interested in a duty?
Do I have any license plates? I'm sure I probably do. I just don't see any where they're at the moment.
They probably put it over there on the motorcycle. That's the suit.
She'll look right quick and see if we got anything more. Again, guys, if y'all see anything that y'all are interested in, just let me know in the chat, and we'll be more than happy to run it for you. We're doing a tour of our 2.5 acre resale shop. Wow, shop aisle 6 next to the paint. Right. Yeah. As soon as we get out of this room, there's a case that has a few knives, not a lot, because we sell knives quite a bit. What am I showing decoys? I don't have any decoys ready right this moment that I'm aware of. He hasn't went through all the ones that he got to know which ones he was going to want to sell at the moment. Sterling, I'll have to go when we go back up here. We'll look and see here. I know I have sterling. That ain't a problem. Is if I have any, it's just if they have any out here in the shop or not. If not, then we have some inside the whatnot room as well. What I'll do is kind of a quick run through of the shop here. I'll probably speed it up just a little bit, and then if we get enough interest in a particular room, we may even just like come back in here and just start running stuff from the shelf. Uh, Biggest thing I just wanted to get y'all guys to see the scope of the type of items that we have. So just because we're running stuff in our whatnot room doesn't mean that's all the type of stuff that we have available. Uh, any hand blown glass items in the shop? I'm sure there probably is. I know we had sold some on the tables the other day. Let's see here. I'm gonna say this is probably not 100% sure. I got that there as well. If you're interested in something like this here, oh, That might actually be plastic. Yeah, I think that's plastic. They got 15 on this one, but I think this one's plastic. I don't think it's glass. Now that I picked it up, I forget when the heck did I pick it up from. If you want me to run it, just let me know. I'll run it at 15. Yeah. Now this one is glass here. This one's 25 on this one here. Uh, it does have some flowers in it. If you want the flowers as well, we'll do $30 for the whole thing. Any every once in a while, Janelle, not very much. All right. We got this beautiful. I mean, this thing is humongous, guys. We got this here. We got 4 different flowers here. You're gonna get the whole thing. It's gonna be a $30 start. All right, so I want it. What's up, Jazz? Asher taking that one. That's correct. Where's my marker in my pocket? Yes. Any vintage Hot Wheels? I'm not sure that I have any more at the moment. I get them. I just don't know if I have them at the moment. You're fine. You can come in here, man. What's up there, right there? Y'all can come in here. I got some lanterns up here as well. Is that a bust, a different one than the one I already got? No, it isn't. It's the one that you got a while ago. I put it over here. I think she put the sticker on the bottom of it. Greatest win of the giveaway. Congratulations. Yep. Got some little Japanese lanterns up here as well. Let's see here. There is some die cast this down here as well. Let's see if there's any more amber glass stuff here. Y'all are fine. Let's see here. Don't see any tin toys. I do not. Just like pops. That type of stuff sells pretty quickly for us. Again, guys, if we are doing a tour of our 2.5 acre resale shop, we are running things at request. Once we kind of go through the whole shop, if we got a lot of interest in a particular room, we'll just kind of start running some stuff from the rooms as well. I just mainly want to get y'all guys a good idea of the type of stuff that we have in our shop, and also run some items here and there at request.
Nobody listen.
All right, here's some of the knives that we have at the moment, guys, in the case. I have some more on the tables as well in our whatnot room.
Sorry, this space here for the flowers too.
Yes, it's all together. Make sure you grab that form. So make sure you grab the form as well. All right. So here, this one is a handmade tie ENEP machete. There's a Gerber as well there.
It don't have one.
Yep. What was the last? I think it was number 5.
I will do that.
I think it's number 5 because
No.
I don't have a 5.
Melissa, you coming?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't number 5. I think it was number 4. Just look and see. You only got a few items over there. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Got some sketches and stuff here on the wall here. There's going to be a lot of framed artwork throughout the whole entire 2.5 acre resale shop. So if I remember, I'll try to show that stuff when we're going through it here.
I mean, look.
Again, guys, if y'all are looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to ask. I'll try to answer your question. Doesn't mean I can run it right at the particular second because it may not be in that particular room. Right now, we're walking into the kitchen appliance slash toy room. So this is kind of like a little midway room here. So we got all of our kitchen appliances and stuff here. I'll look and see if I got some Legos. This will be the room if we have them. I'll look in here in just a second here. We got all kinds of different kitchen appliances. So if you're looking for a kitchen appliance, just let us know. You can go behind me here. We'll see if we run into any Legos. Of course, we got cleaning supplies and stuff like that, but some of that stuff we can't sell on whatnot. Let's see here. Do I have any Legos here? I think my Legos are in the whatnot room. I think the ones that I have at the moment. Uh, any watches? Yes, there'll be watches. That's all in the whatnot room. All of our real small collectible type stuff is going to be in the whatnot room. Uh, so as soon as we're getting back over there, we can run some of that stuff. Um, I do have some. Okay, hang on one second, guys. Got a question from a customer.
I just don't want to leave it this second.
Okay.
I'll just tell it push away.
I got some clocks and stuff up here on the walls as well. Got a few electronics in here on this side that we keep locked up in the case. If anybody needs a Swan 6 camera security system, direct wire hookup with the DVR, we do have one of those available if anybody's interested. Let's see here. Here's the continuation of the kitchen appliances here as well. Again, if you guys are just joining in, if y'all see something, just let me know. We'll run it for you guys. Yes, there will be some vintage watches as well in the other room. They'll be in our whatnot room when we go back to there. Yep, see something, say something. So now we're going into the actual kitchenware room here. And so we got all kinds of crazy stuff in there here. We got some kitchen towels, all kinds of different kitchen decor, silverware, glasses, all kinds of stuff here. From here too, so it may be jumping over to another router. So if it gets a little laggy for a second, just let me know and I'll hang tight for a couple seconds till it normalizes. Any Magnalite pots? Let's see. Probably not, because that usually sells pretty quickly here at our shop. Yeah, I don't see any right now. If I happen to run across any, I'll let you know. It's a good question. I might have some doilies. Let's see. I don't see any there. I know we had some not too long ago that we sold. Just don't see any right this moment. Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. Again, if y'all see anything that y'all are interested in, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to run it for you guys. We're just showing our 2.5 acre resale shop. This is the first time that we're doing that to give y'all a little background of the type of inventory that we have accessible to us. So I'm sure as you've seen, we've only cleared a couple rooms and it's absolutely massive, guys. So if y'all ever in our shows and you're looking for something specific, just let us know that we more than likely probably have something. It's pretty much just like a free market, except for it's owned by just us. So, what's up, Couch? How you been? And each room is, as y'all have seen, is all themed to a certain thing. So it's easy to find stuff when you come to our shop. You just go to that particular room, and you can find the items that you're looking for. So this is the kitchen room, the kitchenware room that we're in right now, and then we're going to be transitioning into the different bedrooms and stuff. So we'll have a women's room, a men's room, and a kids room, and plus some luggage. We got some art stuff on the wall here. We ran through the toy room slightly. We don't really keep a lot of toys. There is some more other kids' toys in the kids' room here too. But most of all that stuff goes directly on the whatnot. So a lot of that stuff doesn't uh, come out into the shop. At least probably the stuff that you're looking for. If there's something specific that you're looking for, let me know and I'll uh, let you know if I got it or not. Yeah, a bunch of towels and stuff. I do have some Hot Wheels, nothing vintage right now. I'm out of vintage stuff. So here's a little bathroom area. It's kind of small, but it's got all kinds of different health and beauty and bathroom type stuff in here. All converted. Yeah, I'm sure I am. I'm just right. Actually, it hasn't switched over. There we go. It just switched over. I don't know why it didn't switch over a while ago. We should be good now. We're good. I just noticed it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Switching over to the other end. I was just on the edge of one, and it just hadn't switched over to the other router yet, and that's what it was doing. Was switching over. So right now we're in the women's room. So we got all kinds of different clothing and shoes, stuff like that, in here. We'll end up doing when we're doing our walkthroughs of the shop. We'll probably just stick in one particular room, and that's what we'll put in the title. So that way, we're attracting that particular.
Run that note when you get done.
Okay.
And I think she's got some on the jewelry cases out there for you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, our future probably walkthroughs. As I'm doing this today, I'm kind of getting ideas of, and also get feedback from y'all as well. So I fit so much in one little room. Um, Question. Not trying to be rude.
We're not in that room where they're.
All right, now we're in the men's room here, guys. Got hats, all the clothing and stuff like that, jerseys. Excuse me. A-Rod Texas Rangers portrait there.
He's the Astro house shoes.
And we are getting low on pants, men's pants, aren't we? There a few toys in here. Visual. It must be jump. I guess it's jumping forth between. And it could be my phone getting hot too. It could be a little bit of that too. Huh. Wonder why it's not. Let's see. Let's see. Not working here. Yes, we got Pokemon. They'll be in the other room. All that stuff that you're asking for, champ, is all in the whatnot room. We'll be getting there here shortly. Y'all able to hear me now? Okay. All right. I'll guess I'm gonna have to address why it's jumping back and forth. I don't know why it was jumping back and forth back there because I should have been completely out of range of the other one. All right, guys, we got an Afghan here. There is a couple little spots that do need to be repaired or have been repaired. All right, now come on. All right, slap one. Well, let's with the first purchase. Welcome into the Wow Factor. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're doing our first tour of our shop here on Whatnot, of our 2.5 acre resale shop, guys. So if you guys are just joining in, that's what's going on. Go ahead and jump on here into the giveaway. We just got pretty much done with most of the inside of the house. I didn't really get to show the front because it was lagging really bad. Yes, there is a few knives in this case. There's a handmade tie and a machete. There's also a Gerber machete there as well. If y'all guys see something that you want me to run, just let me know. And then we'll be getting back to the all right here and we'll run some stuff.
I guess they got this stuff.
Um, the Gerber is 10 and the handmade tie machete is 40. Let me write this sticker on this one here. Small numbers. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Let me walk around here and pull this up. Let's see. That thing has been used and abused. I guess that's why he's got it at $10. Needs to be cleaned up and resharpened there. All right, slide when anyone wants it. Yeah, no problem. There's some other pocket knives right here. I'll get it where the glare's not on there. We'll have to put this up here. What's up, Case on Closet? How we been? Jump on that giveaway, guys. If y'all just joining in, we are doing a 2.5 acre resale shop tour of our show. Listen to me, our shop here. What's on the low shelves? Let's see here. We got some CO2 cartridges. There's some locks for firearms. There's a blade block and bowl, Ulu, and then you got a Lagoli steak knife set, really nice set. And then there's some firearm accessories and stuff like that. Binoculars. How much on binoculars? Let's see here. That Vivitar is $5. This one here is 15. Let's see. I'm not sure all the other ones here. Matthew Van winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Let's see. This one's 30 on this vintage Tasco zip here. Comes with the case. So we'll just run these items since I already have them out. All right, so I've won it.
Yes, sir. She was going to work. Yeah, I was waiting on you.
Oh, well, like you say, quit talking.
And we got a Hydrochem 10x50. Let's see where we got that. It was a $20 start. Does come with the case. All right, so I've won it.
You okay?
All right, up next here we got a Magic Grip Vent Auto Grip wireless charging mount for your vehicle. All right, so I've won it. What's up, Luna Chick? Yeah, all kinds of beautiful seashells as well. I do have this tea set. I know somebody was asking about a tea set earlier. That was green. I do have these Vietnamese tea sets new in the box. that person happens to be in here and that's interested in it. Let's see, it's a $25 start on this one. We should be about 50 plus on this one. Anything Wizard of Oz? Don't recall seeing anything earlier when we was walking through here. This thing's heavy here. What is this? That's pretty. Sign piece. Where Angelina is. Got this here. Anybody interested in a silver plate? Very, very old silver plate box here. Let's see if I can do this one-handed here. This thing is stacked, stacked, stacked. There's a bunch that's in the cloth here. Listen, there's another tea set there as well. A little bit different from that other one. Is that stainless or is it sterling? It's silver plate. Dr. Maris. Let's see here. Let's see. Good night. Oh, no problem. Yeah, this is Roger Bros. Is this on this one here? The name. All right, guys. Let's see here. We'll see how good the goes out here. So that was pretty much the inside. We're back outside at the front of the shop here. So these are some of the wicker stuff that we just got in. We literally just pulled them off the truck this week from the unit that was going to here. If it gets laggy again, let me know, guys. That way I kind of know the extent of it. Or like I said, we're doing a little tour of the shop here, so you can kind of guys get an idea of the type of stuff that we have. We do have a 2.5 acre resale shop. So when y'all are in our shows, know that we have a very extensive amount of we can pull from. Just because we don't have it in the room with us doesn't mean type of things available. Um, so here we got all kinds of buildings out here as well. I doubt that we'll probably be able to go out here. Most of the stuff is going to be way too big to show and whatnot. But we do have a a sporting goods room. It's got some musical stuff and sporting goods. Here's that big magnolia tree that I was talking about. It's absolutely massive. Probably one of the biggest in Texas. And it branches out all the way out there. And then it branches out way out here too. And way over there. And way over here. So it's a humongous magnolia tree. It's planted, and it's actually not as old as everybody thinks it is. It was planted in 1939. So it's a little uh, um, slow out here. Just let me know if it does or not, and then we'll just go back inside. Yeah, it looks like it's showing. It just jumped off of Wi-Fi. I'm gonna get very much service. I'll try not to go too much further, but just so that you guys know the extent of the stuff that we have. There's a lot of outdoor tools and bigger tools. We got appliances and stuff back there. That room, I wish I could go in that room. There's a lot of decor and artwork and stuff like that. And there's couches and living room furniture and stuff like that in there. Three long buildings there from way over there. They go all the way back towards that back end there. kitchen tables and buffets and stuff like that, and the other one is a bedroom and a dresser room and stuff like that. So that kind of gives you a little overview of our shop here. We're gonna go back into the whatnot room here. We're gonna charge the phone up for a few moments, take some requests, guys, as well. Let my phone cool off. It got a little overheated. That one room, it's, I guess it's jumping back and forth between the two routers, and it's not wanting to stay on one router. So I'll have to figure something out with that. No vintage Hot Wheels. I do have some Hot Wheels, but no vintage ones at the moment. I'm going to plug the phone in. And I know I had a lot of requests for some items that were in this room. So let me get the knives, Hot Wheels, watches, and stuff like that. And I can run that type of stuff for you guys. If y'all do have any other requests or anything, don't be afraid to ask, guys. I'm more than happy to take requests and run some stuff. And then as soon as the phone charges up and it cools down a little bit, we'll go and run items from the tables here as well. So let me get another giveaway up there for you guys as well.
It's 2 items.
Or on the tables or the things out there. The case. All right. All right, up next here, guys, we got a Invicta Specialty Collection Edition watch here in the box. Very, very nice watch. All right, it's going to be a $50 start on this one. All right, so I want it. No, you're fine. 3 more collectors. Dad, did she come in here and ask you about license plates?
What's it?
License plates.
License plates? I don't think we have any.
He's thinking that we don't have any left. I don't know how much on those. You didn't have
Somebody that around here locally comes by and gets them. They make birdhouses. That put them on roofs for birdhouses and stuff. It's worth about $50. So I mean,
All right, next here we got a Case Double X.
where'd you get that?
That's off the table.
On eBay.
You had it on the table. All right, it's gonna be a $40 start, but should be about 50 plus on it. It's live if you want it.
Good. That needs to be on eBay.
What about these other ones you put on there? You didn't put prices on them for me to start them off at. You got an old vintage, old timer Schrade here. Here, let's zoom out a little bit, guys. Sorry about that. It does have the sheath. What do you got on this, Dad? Dad. Oh, I asked you before you left how much on these knives, and you ran off.
I got things to do too. You got bidding going on in there? No.
Not right. I got people that's asking for the knives.
You start off at $5, and have you tried them pocket knives?
Not yet.
I'd start up before you do that one. I mean, see where they're at. And if they're not, don't run.
Is this a Boy Scout pocket knife? Is that what this is? I'll bring her back here in just a second. You got to see first if anybody's even bidding right this second. I got I think this is ain't that the Boy Scout emblem? I think that's what that is. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, this one's live. You want it? Just like Pop's taking that one I scrubbed. I'm gonna grab some Hot Wheels and some other watches and stuff too here as well. If y'all have any requests and anything, just let us know, guys. We just got done walking through the shop to give a little tour. So if y'all guys seen any items out there that y'all are interested in that maybe we didn't get to, just let us know. We'll try to grab some of that stuff. Gems, we can grab some gems here in a second. Now we got this next pocket knife here. Let's see here. I don't see any. Okay, there is a marker there. It is says Cutlery Co. on it, but I don't see any other marking there on it. Uh, that's something that I'd have to ask my dad. I'm not sure on the decoys and stuff. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you were in here earlier or not, but um, this one's live, guys. Vintage cutlery knife.
What you need, Trey?
Uh, Somebody was asking if we had any Butch Wagner decoys.
Butch Wagner. It's very possible, but I haven't went through my decoys in a while. And all the ones I just obtained, I
Yeah,
have not even.
yeah, we'll definitely run some of that
I
stuff to you,
haven't
Baggins.
opened the boxes, and I got about 50 new boxes, big boxes, of probably about 200 or so that I got to go through. I'm going to sell some, but it's going to be a couple weeks before I start able to have the time to go through them.
All right, guys. Up next here, we got the old timer charade fixed blade knife. It's got this nice uh, broken in sheath there. Very good condition. All right, Slab one. Good luck. It does come with the sheath if you guys are just joining in. Michael Seth with the first purchase. Nice grab. Welcome in. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, now, sticker. Come here. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been here at this. Of course, we started. If you weren't here earlier, when I was saying what was up with the history of it, we started back in 2009, reselling storage units and stuff, and then we, after doing it a couple of years at our home, we opened up this shop here, bought this property. We've been here since I think June to 2010, I think it was. I think is when we opened up this shop here. So we've been here ever since, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Having to add more buildings and stuff. So we got very large, extensive inventory in the 2.5 acre resale shop. Let me grab some Hot Wheels. That's why we're back here. If I got any left here, we'll see if I can find them here. I know we've been selling crap on lately.
Yeah, to get done with that, all the wood and stuff, get it poured out, but.
All right, we got these Golf Hot Wheels here.
No, yeah, just, I know.
All right, you're gonna get all three of these.
You have one.
Got that one there. What's that, Zach? Oh, the case knife. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second, Zach. I had to stop and think. The case. Yeah, give me a second. And I'll show it to you. Here. All right, we're gonna run these.
We do not have any license plates.
No more license plates. Should double check. What's up, J Will? Are you gonna get all three of these? I got you. You get all three of these here. Somebody else might want them. All right, slap one. Zach, we're taking that one with the first purchase. Appreciate you. All right. Here. What's up, Pokey Frank? All right, here's a case knife here. All right, he grabbed at me, so we gotta put it at what he wants. $50 start. Slap on it. Kelly, one of the giveaway. Congratulations, Kelly. Y'all should have got it earlier. All right, let's see if I can find some more. Watch stuff here. I'm gonna see, just say to watch somewhere. There's some more. Oh, you're welcome, Kelly. All right, let's throw another giveaway up there for you guys. All right, here is a final run, semi-fast Hot Wheel here, 2003. All right, so I put it.
How are you? How are you? Doing good? That was you pulled up in the trailer?
That was me, yes, sir. I just parked across the road. No,
All right, guys, up next we got a Panda on the gold foil with the.
So we gotta bring it back, so,
All right, so I put it.
I got it.
Your bank wallet?
Yeah, whatever, like I said, I brought a little boat and whatever. If we need
3 seconds left.
I can always go back and bring more or whatever. I didn't.
If y'all have any other requests or anything, just let us know, guys. We're more than happy to get it in front of you. All right, next we got Stitch on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, so I put it.
Yes. Yes. I don't really buy anything for this one.
Raw.
Yes, sir. I don't want to get it for the dog too, if it's back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Raw.
Yes, sir.
Raw. 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 Raw.
All right, up next here, guys, we got a beautiful faceted garnet gemstone.
However you want to do it, I'm good with whatever you
All right, slap on it. All right, next up, we got a 6.76 carat black onyx faceted gemstone coming next. Slap on it. All right, guys, we're gonna hit on the tables here, guys, and we'll plug in over there as well.
What about stuff like this here? Can't do that at spot. They're not $50.
Oh, okay.
All right, up next here, we got a lot of 10 wheat cents coming up next.
Yeah. So I can completely understand. I just didn't know if you had some you may want to.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, slap on it.
I just thought I'd ask.
Oh yeah, you don't know if you
A
had.
lot of 10 wheat cents are live, guys. 3 seconds left. Bobby, nice grab. All right, up next here, we got a citrine specimen coming up next. All right, slap on it.
Yeah, that's awesome. I like looking for areas.
All right, next we got a 1943 D Merc Dime silver.
Did you find them up here local?
No. I bought it.
All right, slap on it.
Yeah, that's like
1943 D Mercury Silver Dime is live.
Yeah, it ain't something you.
Everything up there was over 500.
It's gorgeous. I know some of them are worth some money if you just know. I've got a beautiful axe head a guy gave me get found, and it's about that big. And it's got the green prize. Oh my gosh!
Watch out, guys. John Wayne's entered the chat. Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. We just got back from showing the 2.5 acre resale shop. We showed mostly the inside, showed a little bit of the outside, just to kind of give y'all guys an idea. We'll probably be doing some future shows on the shop. We'll probably be focusing on a specific room in the future. We just want to give y'all an idea of all the stuff that was in there. All right, next up we got Star Wars Episode 1 mini movies. Little frame animations here. Very, very cool. Also numbered.
Oh yes, that's
the big black.
All right, slide one, a good look.
They're buying hundreds of thousands of
the next one.
they're
That's what my dad always said.
All right, next up we get a 1963. 3 more collectors winning that giveaway. 1963 D Franklin half.
I agree with you 100%. Yeah, because others just visual.
All right, it's going to be a $16 start. We need to be about 20 plus on these. Slide on it.
Yeah, I don't like. That's why they were.
All right, there's another giveaway up there for you.
Because I was like,
all right, next up we got a 1909 Barber half.
I want to buy that good shirt from you. Here you go.
All right, slide on it.
Yeah, not something. Yes, sir. Oh, I agree 100%.
All right, next up we got a 1936 walking half.
Yeah, what I got. No, I understand.
All right, slide on it.
Okay.
You're welcome.
That's pretty much all you have.
1936 walking silver half is live. James on scrap with the first purchase. Welcome into the Wild Packers. All right, next up we got a 1977 proof set coming next. Includes the black envelope as well.
Never $50 a piece.
And it's going to be a $10 start. Good luck.
Okay. Be whatever dates.
I get about 65 for one
Oh,
over.
oh,
They
yeah.
pay fees.
Yes, sir. No, like I said, no, make
All right, next up we got 5 1-gram silver Aztec rounds coming next. Going to be a $15 start. Oop, not a large item.
Quarters, 50 cent here. I don't have a lot.
No, I got
All right, so left one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, I hope we can work something out, but
We'll look and see.
there's several guns that I'm.
All right, up next here we got a Iron Boulders EX 10 sealed tin here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got 5 booster packs. You got the Iron Boulders promo in it as well.
I know the value of them.
Yes, sir.
All right, it's going to be a $40 start.
Yes.
Slide one.
Okay. Come just walk.
What's up, DC? All right, up next here we got a Pokemon Paradox Rift sleeved booster coming up next. Slide one. All right, next up we got a lot of vintage stamps here. These are going to be from the mid 1900s. You're going to get this whole lot here. All right, slide one.
That's a heavy duty bag.
$5 or no cent. Very conservative. All day.
All right, next up we got a 1909 VDB wheat cent coming up next.
Yes, sir.
I kind of just swing on my.
All right, slide one. 1909 VDB wheat cent.
But there's several guns that I got to be close to.
No, I understand.
All right, next we got a 1922 piece dollar coming up next.
No, I figured that's what you said. You
Put it on gun roll.
All right, slide one. 1922 piece dollar.
Yes, sir.
Especially the long one. Several on top.
Yes, sir.
James, not scrub.
Okay.
We're going to
All right, next up we got Topps Garbage Pail Kids, Kids that Play sealed pack coming up next. Slide one.
Pass on. Yes, sir. That's good. Yeah, that's right. If somebody comes over,
several other things that we could not find.
All right, next we got Topps Chrome Garbage Pail Kids 1986 Original Series 6 sealed pack. Slide one.
First take it out, it looked like a brown shotgun.
yes, sir.
I'll buy it.
Yes, sir.
When I found it in the store, I thought it was a shotgun.
Yeah, yes.
I just took it out.
All right, slide one. Or slide one. Listen to me. Like, just like Pops taking it. That's what I was trying to say. Wow.
Really? That's cool.
All right, next up we got a 1973 the uncirculated silver Ike with a blue envelope. Going to be a $15 start. Should be about 25 bucks.
Yes, sir.
All right, slide one. Christian Horn winning that giveaway. Congratulations.
Just kind of.
All right, up next we got brand new in the box Oriental jar with a 4-inch wide opening coming up next. Slide one.
Yeah, go to that, and I'll call him in the meantime, and we can talk about that or whatever. Yeah, no, that's good.
All right, next up we got Trump on a $1 million gold foil design with the COA coming next. All right, slide one. Beck's taking that one. That's grab. Welcome in. Appreciate you for joining us today. All right, there's another giveaway up there. All right, next up we got Anastasia Upper Deck trading card set here, pack 1998. Slide one, good luck. No flesh and blood. At least not that I've seen anyway. All right, up next here we got Topps Chrome Pedro Martinez Platinum Players die cut card. Slide one. All right, next we got a Darnell Mooney rookie card Clear Vision. Slide one. All right, next we got a 1981 proof set. Does have the black envelope there as well. It's live. What's up, Kristen? All right, next up we got a 1909 VDB Wheat Cent coming up next. Slide one. All right, next up we have an 18 of 55 large cent. Very fine, extra fine. Gonna be a $55 start. All right, slide. What's up, JJ? What's up, BP? Chicken and Donkey, welcome back. All right, next up we got a Indian head design, 1 ounce silver round. It's gonna be a $40 start. All right, slide one. All right, next we got a blank planchet, 1 cent, ICG genuine certified. Should be about $30 on this. We're gonna start it off at 20. All right, slide one. All right, up next here we got a Pokemon Shrouded Fable ETB sealed box come next. It's gonna be a $70 start. Slide one. All right, next up we got a 5 carat Tiger's Eye faceted gemstone come next. Slide. All right, next we got a funny back 1928A $1 silver certificate funny back. It's gonna be a $25 start. Should be about 35 bucks on this one. All right, slide one. All right, next we got a 1993 Mexico Libertad MS67 NGC slab. Gonna be a $125 start. All right, slide one. All right, next we got a 2018 Mexico Libertad 20th ounce Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. Very low mintage on these. It's gonna be a $60 start on this one. Slide one. All right, next we got a 19 of 46 S Walk and half MS63 NGC slab, going to be a $75 start. All right, slab won it. Stephen Gar won that giveaway. Congratulations, Stephen. All right, there's another giveaway up there for you guys. All right, next up, we got a Australian Platypus 2021 1.5 ounce silver coin coming next. All right, it's going to be a $65 start. Slab on it. All right, next up, we got a 1885 Morgan Silver Dollar MS62. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, slab. All right, up next here, we got a beautiful kyanite specimen coming up next. All right, slab on it. All right, next up, we have a 1805 8 reals. It's going to be a $95 start. Slap on it. All right, next up, we got a natural Michigan copper nugget. Very rare to find nuggets or copper in nugget form. Usually just find an ore. This is going to be a 16.1 gram nugget. Going to be a $25 start. Slap. All right, next up, we got a 1 ounce silver round here. Vintage round. Argent. Fin. Let's see here. Money International Monax here. 1 ounce silver round. Vintage round. It's going to be a $55 start. All right, slap on it. 1982. All right, next up, we got a Douglas Battery Racing Jeff Burton signed cap here. Going to be a $10 start. Slap on it. All right, up next here, we got a. I'm not sure what this is actually. Cure 20th anniversary. Not familiar with the anime. All right, slap on it. What's up, Cobo Boot? What's up, Bat Bunny? All right, next up we got Topps Big Baseball third series sealed pack. Let's see here, what year? 1989. All right, slap on it. All right, next up we got Fleer Baseball sealed pack 1987. Slap on it. James not scrap. All right, up next here we got 5 1 gram silver Aztec rounds coming next. Going to be a $15 start. Slap on it. Do, do, do. All right, next up we got a 1.5 carat kyanite faceted gemstone coming out next here. Night Bear winning that giveaway. Congratulations. It's going to be a $13 start. Should be about 20 bucks. Slap on it. Beautiful faceted 1.5 carat kyanite faceted gemstone is live. All right, next up we got a 1941 D walk and half coming up next. Been doing pretty good. Been doing pretty good. All right, slap on it. Hope you've been doing well. 1941 D walk and half. All right, up next here we got a 1989 Topps baseball traded series. Is have cards number 1T through 132T. You're gonna get this whole box and the acrylic case here. It's gonna be a $10 start. Slap one. Oh, nice. Yeah, we still got a whole bunch to sell, and we've been getting more and more of them too. Because there's some stacks over there that we got. No, it was not. I just don't have any bidding right now. People just aren't participating. I guess everybody's asleep or something today. All right, next up we got a 1986 Topps baseball traded series. All right, slap on it. All right, up next here we got a collectibles lot here. You got 3 different comics. You got a pack of Michigan State University Collegiate pack, first edition. You also got a 1994 Indian 5 rupees coin and an uncirculated Venezuelan banknote. You're gonna get that whole lot there. All right, slap on it. Fat Bunny taking that one. Nice grab. All right, up next here we got Superman 3 Tops pack here, 1983.
Oh, Fred took the dually bit. Okay, I realize I seen the.
All right, slap on it. People are just rude. All right, next up we got a 5 gram silver art bar sealed package. Gonna be a $15 start, but should be about 25 bucks. Slap on it. Yeah, there's Pokemon stuff. Lots and lots of Pokemon stuff. All right, up next here we got Yu-Gi-Oh! First Edition Legendary Duelist, Duels from the Deep, sealed pack. All right, slap on it. See if y'all guys are paying attention. I guess not. All right, talking about this one here. No, you're fine. 5 gram silver art bar is what that was. All right, next up we got a 1921. Let's see here. Is it S? Yep. 1921 S Morgan Silver Dollar coming up next. It's going to be a $38 start. Come on. All right, slap on it. 1921S Morgan silver dollar. All right, next up we got a 2025 Australian silver dollar year of the snake MS70. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, slap on it. All right, next up we got a absolutely gorgeous Morgan silver dollar here, monster toner, 1896. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, it's going to be a $155 start on this one. All right, slap on it. All right, up next here we got a Pokemon Charizard figure with Pikachu as well. We got a little diorama, does all kinds of crazy stuff. The Flame of Flight Deluxe Charizard. All right, it's going to be a $20 start. Slide one. All right, up next here we get a 2022 Topps Major League Soccer sealed pack coming up next. Slap on it. All right, next we got Terminator 2 Judgment Day movie trading cards coming up next. 1991. Slap one. All right, next up we got Plasm Zero Issue Trading Cards Sealed Pack, 1993. Slap one. All right, next up we got David Fowles Strata Die Cut card coming up next, 2014. Slap one. All right, next we got Joshua Kelly Clear Visions rookie card coming up next. Slap one. All right, next we got Kyle Bowler Authentic Jersey rookie here, 2003. Slap one. All right, next up we got a 2018 Libertad 20th ounce Proof 70 Deep Cameo, very limited mintage on these. This is going to be a $65 start. All right, slap one. Let a chick win in that giveaway. All right, up next here we got Yosemite 2010 National Park Silver Proof quarter coming up next. It's going to be a $10 start. Slap one. All right, guys, we're not bidding on pretty much nothing. So that way we're not wasting our time or your time. Let us know what we're looking for. That way we can get it in front of you. Because I think we sold, after running almost 100 items there, we sold like 3 items, which is absolutely crazy. I'd be starting stuff off lower, but we're just not getting participation today. I don't know what's up today.
Give us a little bit.
Talk to us. Let us know what we're looking for. That way we can get in front of you. All right, next up we got a faceted smoky quartz gemstone coming up next. All right, why not? Come on. All right, slap one. All right, guys, up next here we got a beautiful faceted peridot gemstone coming up next. All right, slap one. All right, next up we got a 1.72 carat beautiful labradorite faceted gemstone. Slap. Bunny, nice grab. All right, next up we get a 1964 Canadian small cent choice uncirculated coming up next. All right, slap one. Labradorite, like the dog with the I at the end. To show you, you guys aren't paying attention. 1971 Canadian cent MS 65 plus. Beautiful, beautiful coin here. All right, slap one. Wow. Can't even give a step up. All right, next up we got a Dragon Ball Super on a gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, slap one.
Just let us know. We'll show it to you.
15 is the lowest I can go. That's why we start them off at 15. They should be about 25. All right, up next here we got Glenda from Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. Slap one. Um, to be honest, Fat Bunny, I really don't know right now what I have left because we're a little low on them. And they got all consolidated, so I don't 100% know. I can kind of give you an idea of what I think we might have, but just don't hold me to it, type of thing. I know we got Wizard of Oz. There's some endangered animal species, Stitch, Looney Tunes, Dragon Ball, uh, One Piece, Donald Trump. Let's see, what else can I think of? There's a bunch of different Disney characters. Um, Nightmare Before Christmas, Death Note, Naruto, Monsters Inc., uh, Marvel characters, Up. You're welcome, Eric. Sorry, I had my head turned. Congratulations on that giveaway win. There's another giveaway up there for you guys. I probably got about 60 to 70 different One Piece ones as well. As soon as I run across some more of the Wizard of Oz, I'll run them here too. All right, we got the Wicked Witch of the West, Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA come next. All right, so I've won it. Check that script. Hang on, grab me something to drink right quick, guys. You're welcome. There's a few more. I should have. Um, Other main characters and stuff there as well. Sorry, my brain's out of brain fart there. Let me grab some of the drink right quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's see. All right, we'll go back and forth between One Piece and Wizard of Oz until I'm out of the Wizard of Oz stuff. All right, up next here we got One Piece on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. I don't know why I keep forgetting his damn name. I know what it is. Just can't remember it. I'm gonna slap myself as soon as somebody says it. Off gab with the first purchase now scrub. All right, next up we got Wizard of Oz Tin Man on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, slap on it. So, has any requests or anything, guys? Don't be afraid to ask. I am very low on gold foils as far as quantities wise, so just to be on the safe side, don't assume that I have more of any specific one. So if you're wanting something, you might want to grab it. Not saying that I don't have any duplicates. I'm just saying I'm very, very low on stock on stuff. I'm gonna check taking that one. I need to get my order in. I just been on the road and just have not had a chance to make it happen type thing. But we got a whole bunch of stuff that's gonna be coming in here pretty soon. All right, up next here we got One Piece, Monkey D. Luffy, one of the years. I don't remember which one it is. All right, so I'll put it. All right, up next, here we got Wizard of Oz, the line on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, so I've won it. Eric winning that giveaway. Congratulations, Eric. Let a chick taking that one. You're welcome. And we got the Scarecrow Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. I'll have to see if I can find Dorothy somewhere. That's the only one that I haven't ran yet. I'm sure she's here. Just gotta find her. Let a chick take that one. All right, here's Monkey D. Luffy, another gear one piece on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, top what it. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, that's good. Blondie San Diego taking that one with the first purchase. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Anyway, 10 men. As soon as mom comes back in here from the shop, because there's nobody else in the room, I'll ask her if she can locate some for me. I didn't see it in the stack that I have that's right beside me here, but I have some organizational bins that have all the gold fools in it. We'll see if she can find some. All right, next we got Looney Tunes, Tasmanian Devil, excuse me, on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, love one. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to ask, guys. I'll let you know if I have it or I think I have it. If I do, I can put my hands on it real quick. Then I'll run it for you guys. Got all kinds of stuff here. If y'all missed our tour earlier, we did a tour of our 2.5 acre resale shop. We'll be doing more of them in the future too. We'll probably focus on one specific room at a time in the future. And every once in a while, we may do just another actual tour of the whole shop as well, just so it's fresh on people's mind as we get new people that jump in the shows as well over time. Think everybody enjoyed it. If y'all have any feedback, y'all were here earlier and seen it, and y'all have any feedback on it, don't be afraid to let us know. We'd be more than happy to hear your comments over if you guys are looking for specific items. All right, up next here we got One Piece on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, slap one. Think is that Neff? I think that's who that is. Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm, I'm like semi familiar with One Piece. Beck taking that one. All right, up next here we got the Jungle Book on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. Oops, I just about did it. All right, top one. So Supergirl. Blondie taking that one out scrap. We're doing pretty good. We may even venture out back into the shop again for the people that are coming in later in the show. Oh, what are those? Yeah, I'm pretty chill. Yeah, I'm starving. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They are just collectible notes. Well, I appreciate you for joining us today. They're collectible notes. They're gold foiled. Uh, so it's got like a PVC core in it. So they're very flexible, almost indestructible. They have various different characters on them. They're just gold foiled notes, basically. Very, very popular. We've been selling these for over a year, different designs and stuff. It's in the title of it. All right, next here we got Pluto on the gold foil. No, you're fine. All right, stop on it. I got you. We will rock you. Jared will win that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, you with the first purchase. Now, Scrub, welcome in. My face. You're very welcome. All over the place. If y'all guys have other requests or anything, don't be afraid to ask, guys. I'm just running what people are bidding on right now because it was a little slow there. Things might be picking up a little bit here too, and we'll get back and try the tables again too as well. Probably just jump back and forth. My phone is at charge anyway, so it's okay that we're sitting here. Don, I do have some 925 jewelry. Got quite a bit. Uh, yeah, I can run it. Give me 1 second. Let me run this right quick since I have it in my hand, and then I'll go grab it right quick. All right, up next we got One Piece. I think this is Sanji on the gold foil, but the COA coming next. All right, so I'll put it. All right, stickers. Back taking that one out script. All right, let me grab. Yep, of course, it's jewelry covered up here. Let's see what we can do. All right, we got the 5 gram fine silver bar, still sealed. The sexy lady here going to be a $15 start. Should be about $25. All right, so I'll put it. Was this what you was talking about earlier, Beck? Or was you talking about something else? Are you talking about the 5 gram rounds? The 5 1 gram rounds? No, it's a. If I had one to show you, I'd show it to you. But it's a silver bar that's just in the shape of the silhouette here. It's not going to be quite as big as that. It's going to be, if I had to guess, it's probably about yay big. I mean, if you wanted to, you could put uh, you can have someone solder uh, a bell on it. It would make a nice charm. Not a problem. And then it's fine silver, so it's not sterling, so you get that extra added value of it too. All right, it's gonna be a $15 start. Should be about 25 plus. Slide one up. Free falling. Dom with the first purchase, not scrub. Sure, you're welcome. Beck, were you talking about the 5 1 grammers? Is that what you were asking about? Is this what you're talking about, Beck? 5 1 gram silver, fine silver Aztec rounds here. All right, this is a $15 start. All right, so I've won it. What's up, Annette? New York, welcome in. Free falling. All right, there's something to give away up there for you guys. All right, we got a sterling silver ring here. Here, let's zoom in a little bit so we can see this a little bit better here. The third gemstone is a ametrine. So it's half amethyst, half citrine. All right, we got this size 7.5 sterling silver ring. We should be about 55 on it. I'm going to start it off at 25. All right, so I'll put it. Size 7.5 sterling silver ring is live. It's going to be all brand new jewelry as well. These haven't been used other than me touching it. This is an ametrine, Kizis. Is this the one that you was asking about? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this is 12.43 carats. Beautiful ametrine. That'd be a $240 start if anybody's interested. Yeah, she hasn't came back in here yet. As soon as she comes back in, Pterodactyl, I'll ask her to look for it for me. Uh, just like Pops. I don't know if they got distracted or not on that. As soon as she comes back in, I'll ask her if she remembered to ask. The shop is open, so and I know we got busy there towards the end of it, so she probably end up forgetting more than likely, getting distracted with the customers and stuff. All right, we got this beautiful sterling silver, turquoise, and looks like some mother of pearl there, or abalone, one or the other, on there as well. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver pendant with turquoise. It should be about. Oops, this is a pretty positive. This is a Native American piece, if I remember correctly. We should be about 84 plus on this one. That's what the retail is on it. I'm going to start it off at 65 on this one. All right, so I put it. All right, up next here we got a sterling silver opal pendant coming up next. There's the back rough. All right, it's gonna be a $25 start. Should be about 65 plus on this one. All right, up next we got some sterling silver earrings. Excuse me, with white buffalo stone. I do have one bracelet that didn't have a price on it, so I need to probably go weigh it, and then I can run it. It has some charms and stuff on it too. All right, this is live. Sterling silver white buffalo earrings are live. And we got this sterling silver bracelet here. You can change out the photo there. I just left it in there so that way we knew that's what it was. You got a little dog. You got a cross. You got an angel and a belt and a heart. This one is inscribed Love Eminently on that one there in 2002 on that side. Pretty heavy chain. I think it was 29 grams, I think it was. Either 24 or 29, somewhere in that neighborhood. All right, we'll do a $50 start on it. All right, so I'll put it. Don, take that one. Let's see if I got more bracelets. I got a few more bracelets here. All right, this one's going to be a brand new bracelet here. Sterling silver. All right, it's going to be a $20 start on this one. All right, so I'll put it. All right, here's another sterling silver bracelet here. That'll be a $20 start. Slap on it. Don taking that one. All right, this one's 8-inch sterling silver bracelet here. All right, we're gonna start this one off at 35. It's a nice little chunky chain. Slap on it. Go with that for me. Same thing with that one. Go wait for me, please. Well, there's some this one here. Let me see if I can. I guess somebody's taking off with my loop here. This one does have a marking right there, but I can't read it. But it is sterling silver. I do know that. This was 8.5 inches. All right, it's going to be a $25 start on this one here. All right, so I'll put it.
This is 19. 18. This is 20. I do correct.
Okay. It's okay. That's fine. They got to be that accurate as long as I know about what it is. Okay, Mom, I got you. Now we got this sterling silver bracelet here with a little bumblebee. All right, that's going to be a. I'm going to do a $35 start on this one. All right, so I'll put. And we got another sterling silver bracelet. This is the last one I got here for bracelets wise. All right, it's going to be a $30 start on this one. Slap on it. I do have some watches. We'll be doing a watch show too as well. DM Glass. I got hundreds of watches that we got to sell. I just don't have them here with me. I do have a couple of them that are here. I just don't have all of them here. I got this beautiful Invicta specialty collection edition watch here in the box. Should be about 100 on this one. I'm going to start it off at $50. All right, slap on it. What's up, Betty? How we been? Oh, you're good, Beck. Oh, fine, Danny. Yeah, we got more. I'm going to run some more here in a second. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. We'll probably go out and do another tour of the shop for people that are coming in here later as well. We did do the tour earlier, but as soon as my phone charges all the way back up, well, we might hit the table here for a few minutes and then walk out there and do another walkthrough here. So if y'all missed it earlier, we'll probably do that here probably around 2 o'clock or so. We'll go back out there, run through it again for those that missed. All right, let's zoom back out here. Oh, mom, can you find me Tin Man gold foil from Wizard of Oz? Well, I'm thinking about it. Oh, and did you find the Hummel? Okay. She'll recheck on the Hummels just like Pops. She did forget. All right, that makes it we got one piece on the gold foil with the COA coming next. All right, so I'll put it. All right, so keep taking that one. All right, up next here we got Siberian Tiger on the gold foil with the COA coming up next year, the Wildlife Endangered Species Series. All right, so I'll put it. Yep, they're going to be retiring here pretty soon. Probably next year, maybe. I'm not sure exactly when. All right, so keep taking that one out, scrap. All right, just like Pops. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Um, I'll try to tag you if she finds them.
I got it right here.
Talk about the Hummel.
Oh, the Hummels. Let me walk over there and see.
All right, up next here we got Dragon Ball Z on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. Yeah, I know we had a whole bunch of really nice ones that came in. It's just I just don't know if she's got them listed or what because I think she was gonna preload them into the bin. So have you checked there just like Pops to see if they're there? She may have already done my. I don't know. Nobody ever tells me anything sometimes. All right, so I'll put it.
Oh, yeah, I'll find out. More.
Okay. You're lying. All right, so you taking that one? There really isn't because that's going to vary depending on which it is. There's not you're not really buying it for the gold content. You're buying it for the collectability of the characters that are on it. It's just like any other leaf gold type item. Now, if you're wanting to buy something for the gold content, uh, you'd be wanting to look at the gold backs and stuff. No, that's not a problem. I do got gold backs. These do actually have a quantified amount of gold on it. It's 1,000 troy ounce on these Florida 1 gold back. It does have an exchange rate, so the value of the note itself is actually roughly twice the amount of the value of the gold that's contained in the note. All right, this is going to be a $8 start on this one. All right, so I want it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just like pops. My bad. She went to go look though to find out more information on the almost. Yeah, it's these are getting extremely popular. You can take these and actually uh, use it as currency in businesses that accept them in lieu of U.S. dollars. Or I guess it's technically Federal Reserve notes, not U.S. notes. Sure, no problem. And they come in different denominations as well. DM glass. All right, next we got Florida, one gold back. It's gonna be $8 start. Slap on it. Betty taking that one. Jump on that giveaway, guys. If y'all missed out earlier on the walkthrough, we'll be doing another walkthrough of the shop again here pretty soon. Just waiting for my phone to charge back up. We'll probably try to run a couple of things on the tables before we walk out there. When we do get out there, guys, it will be requests as we're walking through there. So if you see something while we're walking through the shop, just let me know and then we'll run it for you. And probably what we're doing on future shows, we'll be running instead of doing. Well, we might do a quick walkthrough at the beginning of the show just to get people in the show, and then we'll go to whatever room it is that we're going to be focusing on. We'll probably in the future do focused uh, auctions. We should just stay in one room. All right, guys. Up next, we got the Wow Factor quarter gram 999 fine gold bar coming up next. It's going to be a $45 start. All right, so I'll put it. You're lying us. And these are going to be going out of uh, the cards themselves are going to be out of print. So once we're sold out of these, we will not no longer have those. At least not that specific type, anyway. All right, let me see if I can get Tin Man up here. Let's see here if I can tag Terry. Actually, I'll tell you what. We'll tag him first, and then we'll hit it. Terry. There you go. All right, I'll give him a few moments to come in here, and then we'll run that one. If we have any requests or anything, guys, just let me know. I'll let you know if we got it, and we'll run it for you. All right, up next here we got Trump 2024. Little animated Trump on the gold foil with the COA come next. All right, so I put it. I found one, Terry. Arsky taking that one.
Have to wait on those now for your day.
But you did find them. You did find them.
Yeah.
Is she? I understand that. That's not what I'm asking. Does she have them over there? Is she listing them? Are they listed or no?
No, she's not listed,
Okay.
but he wants to start.
I
I'm just
I
saying.
got you. Not what I'm asking. We did put our hands on the Hummels. We do have them. They're being processed. They're being processed right now. Uh, and then I know she was planning on listing them, but as soon as my dad gets back, I'll see if he can grab a couple of them and get them over here so we can run them for you. I mean, they probably will end up there, but they'll get cross posted on whatnot as well. We cross we cross post on multiple platforms. All right, up next here we got Wizard of Oz, Tin Man on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, so here we go again. Pterodactyl taking out my scrap. The first purchase. Appreciate you. All right, up next here we got Scarecrow, Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, so I want it. What's up, Joe Bro? What's up, John Jacob? Jingleheimer Schmidt. How we been? Harsky, not scrap. Harsky unlocking bronze tier. I love this one. This one's freaking hilarious. I call him my "What's Up Trump" on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, top one. Arski taking that one. All right, up next, we got Dragon Ball Z cooler on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. I think that's cooler. All right, so I'm one. Back taking that one. That's scrap. All right, Pterodactyl, appreciate you. All right, next up, we got Wicked Witch of the West, the Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA coming next. All right, so I want it. Bobby, when they get away, congratulations, Bobby. RC taking that one out script. All right, next up, we got Dragon Ball Super on the gold foil with the COA coming next here. She said she already had one. There is one coming up, though. All right, so I'm gonna. Archie taking that one. Oops. All right, up next here we got Wizard of Oz, Cowardly Lion on the gold foil with the COA coming in next. All right, top one. All right, Bobby, you take care. RC, nice grab. What's up, Sarge? How we been? What's up, Landstrom? All right, up next here we got a 0.11 gram California gold nugget. It's going to be a $25 shirt. All right, top one. I'm going to go back out to the shop and do another walkthrough here pretty shortly. Figured my phone would have charged faster than this. It usually does, but it doesn't charge as fast as I wanted. Betty, nice grab. All right, up next here we got a 0.16 gram Yukon gold nugget coming up next. Going to be a $35 start. All right, so I'll put it. I'm about to go back out there, Sarge. Probably we might go out there here in just a second. We did it earlier, but I'm probably going to do another one here just for the hell of it. All right, here's a 0.28 gram California gold nugget. It's going to be a $50 start on this one. All right, so I'll put it. Almost looks like an arrowhead. Pretty cool. Betty taking that one. All right, here's a really nice crystalline California gold nugget here. Let's see if we can zoom into it to show you the real beauty of this thing. Come on, focus. This is 0.16 gram California crystalline nugget. A little bit hard to get a hold of with the crystalline ones. All right, it's going to be a $40 start. Slide on it. Mr. Nice Guy, we say. Betty, nice grab. All right, up next here we got Wizard of Oz, Dorothy, and Toto. Only gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, stop on it. All right, Betty. If you want to stick around, you get to tour our shop. You don't have to buy nothing. You can just watch. If you gotta go, I understand. I appreciate you though. Or 095 winning that giveaway. Congratulations. All right, there's another one up there for y'all. All right, up next, we got Dragon Ball Super on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, stop on it. Our ski not scrub. All right, next up we got a 1906 Barber Dime. All right, stop on it. Our ski not scrub. Jump on that giveaway, guys. We're about to do another walkthrough of the shop here. If y'all missed it earlier in the show, we're gonna try to do that here. I'll say probably about 7 minutes or so. What's up, Matthew? We were just talking about you the other day. It's it's here or there. Today's been a little weird. Yeah, that's what I was. Of course, I'd been on the road for the last 5 days this past week, getting the storage units and stuff. So that's why y'all haven't seen me. You didn't see much of me last week. Any lead soldiers? No, I don't. I get them every once in a while. I haven't had any of those in a long time. I'm just trying to sneak some. I still ain't even ate breakfast. Trying to sneak my breakfast in between stuff here, guys. So just bear with me, and then we'll get back out there and do another tour of the shop if y'all missed it earlier. All right, up next here we got Glenda or Gutlinda, the Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA come next. All right, so I put it. I do have some comics on the table. I got tons of comics in general. I don't have a lot that I can just run as far as that wise. We will be doing another comic show pretty soon. You know, where we're just primarily running comics. I haven't scheduled it yet, but we will be doing that. And we're gonna do another walkthrough of the shop here in just a few moments. Transformers. I believe I do have some loose stuff. I don't have that tote in here. It's probably, honestly, it's going to be something that I'm probably going to end up putting on eBay and just auction it off as a large lot, most likely. Thank you, Cackler. I got several to choose from too. If anybody's interested in megalodon teeth, that's the biggest one that I have, which is a 6-inch megalodon shark's tooth, and then I think the smallest one that I have right now, because I've sold most of all my smaller ones. Let's see here, I think this one is just a little over 4 3/4 inch is the smallest one I have. Other than that, I think there is one on the table. It might be about the same size or so. But I got that one there. That one's 475. Then I have this one here. This one's 275. The winning that giveaway, congratulations. So if anybody's interested in this one or any other ones, or if you're looking for something in a certain price range, just let me know. We can see what we can do for you. Megalodon shark tooth fossil is live. Here in a few more minutes, guys. Let me throw another giveaway up there. We'll go out there and do another tour of the shop in case you missed it. Just showing off a few items, trying to sneak in a few bites here before I go back into the house. Awesome. Well, I definitely would love to watch, so I'll make sure I give you a follow here. Now, this is a 6-inch megalodon shark tooth here. You just don't find 6-inch megs very often. If you do, they're usually broken. This one's intact. There's only a few minor things going on with this one. You don't have 100% enamel, but awesome specimen nonetheless. Because if it had full enamel and everything, we'd be easily looking over $1,000 for this one. I ran one a while ago. I think I ran those. Let's see if she can find another one. Actually, I think she brought it right here. Hang on. Actually, I might have one. I may open up another pack. From you. All right, Tin Man, where you at? Three steps. All right. Be no more. All right, next up we got the Wizard of Oz Tin Man on the gold foil with the COA come next. All right, so I want I'm going to run this here. We're going to go walk through the shop here, and then we'll come back here, run some items on the table, and then we'll go from there, guys. What we do. While we're walking through the shop here, guys, it will be a request while we're out there. So if you see something, say something. For those that missed the walkthrough earlier, we're gonna re-walk through the shop, and then we'll come back in here and run some more items and stuff. So jump on that giveaway, guys, and we'll go back out there and show you. I'm just trying to scarf down my breakfast that I did not get a chance to eat yet. Any porcelain dogs in shop? I'm not sure. Just like Pops. I'll try to keep an eye out when we're out there. my shoes back on, and then we'll go back out and do another tour of the shop here. All right. All right. If it might get a little laggy whenever we're going in between rooms, if it's on a switch of routers and stuff, so just be patient. Just let me know if it gets a little laggy. I'll try to stand still and stuff. So we'll start here at the front of our property here. For guys that didn't get to see it earlier, we did do a tour of the shop. We're going to do a second tour since we did one earlier today, a couple hours ago. So if y'all guys don't know too much about our history and stuff, Miss Lockerhaven won that giveaway. Congratulations. We got another giveaway up there for y'all. Oops. Yep. Okay, there we go. You're very welcome. Y'all guys are not familiar with us. We are on the south end of Toledo Bend Lake on the Texas-Louisiana border on the Texas side. We've been here since 2010. We first started off at our house about a year earlier or so, year and a half or so, doing storage unit auctions and stuff like that, reselling contents. And we bought this property here. This is a 2.5 acre resale shop. That's our warehouse there that we pull stuff in. There's our 2 trailers. My dad took off with a truck, so I can't show my truck. But and this is from the end of that building there all the way to that light pole over there. That's the highway frontage of the property there. We got 2 big magnolia trees there. Look how big that thing is. That's one tree right there, guys. Magnolia tree. We got 2 of them there. There's the other one there. They were actually both planted at the same time in 1939, approximately. So they're actually not very old. So they're very huge for as big as they are. This is the outside there. Those first 3 buildings, sorry, those first 3 buildings that are over there on the right side. The first one has bedroom furniture and related items. The one in the middle will have has dressers and let's see what else, carpets and stuff like that. And then the last one down there has kitchen tables. And then we have a furniture, like a living room furniture room back here behind it. I'll show that one later. And then we got appliances and stuff in the back. Um, this is the room that we just exited out of just a few seconds ago. That's where we do all of our whatnot shows and stuff here. And then we got that red building there. We have somebody in there that does most of our postings and stuff like that, like on eBay and cross posting it to other platforms. And we got our break room back there. And this is the front of the shop here, the entrance. Again, when we're going through the shop, if y'all guys see anything that you'll want us to run, just let us know. We'll be more than happy to run it for you. I just ask that you be very specific on what you're asking for that you see. That way, it makes it easier for me to find it because there's going to be a lot of stuff in view of the camera at any one point in time. Um, you've already asked about Hot Wheels Cap. There's no Hot Wheels in the store. I showed what I had earlier. Any high-end sunglasses? I don't think so. I'll have to double check when we get over there. These are just run-of-the-mill glasses, I believe here. A lot of them are brand new though, but I don't think I. If I do, they're going to be over here in this other case on the other side of the room. So when you walk into our store here, off on the left side, this whole area here is all tool type stuff and some outdoor things. Uh, got heaters and air conditioners, all kinds of different hardware and stuff like that. Again, guys, while we're walking through the shop here, giving y'all a tour of our shop. If y'all see something, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to run it for you. We're gonna kind of go somewhat fast-ish. Um, so if we get to a certain point, guys, just say, "Hey, can you show something up close?" I'll try to do that for you. Um, but we did a tour earlier as well. If y'all in just dire need of some like plumbing stuff, for example, just let me know. I can get a large flat rate box full of stuff and make you a bundle deal on some things. So uh, ask away, guys. We got all kinds of stuff. When we are in certain rooms, I'll let you know if it's in a different room, and just when we get to that room, I'll try to let you know where it is, and we'll run some stuff if we're looking for anything in particular. But like I said, this is our tool and outdoor area, so there's lots and lots of tools, lots of hardware, and stuff like that in this area. There's some of our air tools and power tools and stuff like that over here. There are a few lights that did go out recently, and we haven't had a chance to replace them. So I apologize if some of the areas may be a little dark here. We got some more hand tools and stuff like that. We pretty much kind of go through this here, the automotive stuff here, some cables, copper lines, and stuff like that. And down here, we got some medical type stuff like crutches, walkers, bandages, supports, all kinds of crazy stuff. So if y'all need some of that stuff, just let us know. What's up, Markinator? How we been? And then we got all kinds of different health and beauty stuff as well. Uh, Toothbrushes, razors, curlers, uh, all kinds of different stuff, all kinds of hair products, combs, a lot of brand new shampoos, conditioners, and stuff like that as well. I just had a giveaway up there for you guys. So when I say that we got all kinds of stuff, guys, we got all kinds of stuff. Um, and this is just the entrance to the room. We ain't even a tenth of the way through the everything. Any Dyson hair dryers? Um, let's see here. Don't see any. There may possibly be some in the bathroom back there or in the women's room. I'll try to remember. I'll run whatever you want, Mike. So if y'all see something, just let me know and I'll run some stuff for you guys. In the future, when we do um, the uh, in shop tours, we're going to focus on one particular room. Today is just kind of an introductory first time running through it. We did a run through earlier this morning, um, but we're going to do another one because people were asking about it. Yeah. There's some purses on the other side of this area here, but there's lots of more hair products and stuff like that there. Lots of makeup, all brand new stuff. Let's see. And we got some more jewelry over here. Got some phone chargers. And we got a bunch of more health and beauty stuff as well over here. Oops, somebody left a hair dryer on or a curling iron. I ran what I had earlier. Somebody already bought them. I do have a couple of knives that are in the case over there in the other room, and I'll show them to you when we get to that room. Bunch of hair bows. Like I said, guys, if y'all see something, just let me know, and I'll run some stuff for you. If you want a big bulk of some items, just let me know that as well. I can bulk some items up for you and sell it to you in one lot. That's not a problem at all. Uh, don't think so in the Zippos. There's a lot of sterling silver jewelry here in this case. I got lots and lots of shoes. Oh yeah. I got a 2.5 acre resale shop, guys. If y'all are just joining in, we're doing a little tour of each of the rooms that we have to kind of give y'all an idea of the type of stuff. So whenever y'all are in our shows at any other point in time, no vintage Hot Wheels, no. That y'all can request things. So don't ever be afraid to ask for stuff, uh, even when we're not in the shop and stuff for things, because we can come out here to the shop and grab things. Of course, assuming that we have it, of course. Now, this room here is a pretty large room. It houses all of our electronics and stuff. Got tons and tons of TVs available. Can I look closer at the purses? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me walk behind the register here. You have to excuse the mess back here. That's a pretty cool denim purse there. What's up, Rocco? How we doing today? Good luck on that giveaway, guys. See ya. Win another giveaway. Congratulations. Very welcome. The brand on the black leather. I think there's a Coach. It's got green stitching on it. It's a $45 start on this one here. Any small purses for a 12-year-old? This one's 45 on the black one here. This one here is 35 on this one. The black plaid is it's a Louis Vuitton. Or the colorful plaid. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. You're talking about this one here. This one's 20 on this one here. Let's see. What is this? This is a Liz Claiborne. Come on, focus. Focus. Don't want to focus. All right, sorry about that. All right, this one's a $20 start. It's a Liz Claiborne on that one, if anybody's interested in that one. All right, there's another giveaway up there for you guys. Now we'll go back to the electronics room. Yeah, guys are more than welcome to make offers on stuff, guys. Especially if we're going to be bundling up some things. All right, this is our electronics room, guys. We got all kinds of different movies and stuff like that. Lots of different TVs and stuff to choose from. Um, all kinds of different cords. Lots of stereo equipment stuff. Our gaming stuff is pretty slim because we sell a lot of it on Whatnot already. So a lot of it doesn't even make it out here. Um, some of this I did put out here specifically so y'all could see it a little bit better too. Any headphones? That's a good question. Let me look and see here on the other side. Old but money. I have not run it across any since the last time I had some. We're sold out at the moment. Let's see if there's any headphones over here. That's case here. You got some Ultra Max headphones there. This here. It's an $8 start on those. So here I have Sony's, some old Sony's with the aux cord. Those are 15. Got a Altac Lansing kids Bluetooth, $8 start, and I got this. I think that's a Logitech. Yep, USB Logitech one for your computer. Think I'm out of cameras right now. Pretty sure I am. Yeah, I got some security cameras, but not any digital cameras. I don't think. I don't recall seeing any in here. Those sell pretty quickly for us in the shop. If you guys are just joining in, we are doing a tour of our 2.5 acre resale shop. We did one a little earlier in the day. People were asking for us to come in here again. So for those that missed it earlier in the day, that's what we're doing at the moment. So if y'all guys see anything that y'all are interested in, just let me know. I'll show it to you. Let you know what the price is on it. And yes, the high-end sunglasses. Let me see if there was any in this case. I forgot to look. That was my bad. Calculate. Let's see here. If I had any, they're going to be right here. I got a Vanquish sunglasses. Actually, got quite a few Vanquish sunglasses in there. I got a Betsy Johnson reading glasses. Let's see what else do we got over here. I'm not sure what the brand is there. Probably the only ones that I see right offhand that I know that are designer is the Vanquish ones. Got these awesome ships. Obviously, I'm probably not going to sell those on Whatnot. It'd be a nightmare to try to send those things. Got some really cute benches here. There's another person here. Walter Baker carry bag. Got some seashells. All right, for the person that was asking about knives and stuff, I do have a handmade tie and a machete. There is a Gerber machete. It does need some cleaning and repairs on it, but that's a $10 start on that. I have a few more knives left here. Some of the stuff that y'all are always seeking usually gets put on Whatnot first, and then it gets put out here. So most of the stuff is going to be in the shop, or mostly bigger items, and a lot of the decor stuff. Um, what's up, Sarge? I think Thea's got the giveaway hacks going. Congratulations again. But that's the other end of our electronics room here. Yeah, it's going to be in the next room here. Most of that stuff is in uh, where we actually run whatnot stuff and or our warehouse because we usually do shows like that. Any fishing or UFC stuff? I don't think I have any UFC stuff. Our fishing tackle is very thin right this moment. We do live on a lake, so a lot of that stuff sells here, but I can see what I have left at the moment. No, we're not a pawn shop. We're a resale, just a resale shop in general. I don't have a whole lot of stuff right this moment, but this is. If anybody needs any locks, I got plenty of locks.
Storage lots.
Oh, no problem. Yeah. I got some fishing rods and stuff here as well. Got a McCain. Let's see here. Good night. I can't see that. Was a smoke something under there? I can't even read that. And we got a 6 gill siren. Those are really nice rods there. Got another. We got a Shakespeare Durango. We got an old Cajun coaster. Yeah, all of our trading cards and stuff are in the whatnot room. As soon as we get back to the whatnot room where we run most of our shows and stuff, I'll have a lot of cards and stuff like that we can run over there. We got some more 6 gill brand new rods here as well. I think that's another. Yep, another siren. There's some arachni. As for crappie poles. Again, guys, if y'all see anything, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to run it for you. Or if y'all are just joining us, we're doing a little walkthrough of our 2.5 acre resale shop. We got a lot of supplies there. So, one, it gives y'all an idea of the amount of stuff that we have available to us. So, when we're doing our shows from our room that we primarily do the whatnot show stuff from, y'all be able to, when we're requesting stuff, y'all know the extent of the type of items that we have. So, we always got bunches and bunches of stuff that's always coming in. This room here is our decor room. So this is going to have a lot of decorations, some office supplies in here, crafts. I think we even got a little small section of pet supply stuff as well. That's in this room, but it's primarily decoration type stuff. So again, if y'all see anything that y'all are interested in, just let me know. Be more than happy to run it for you. Got all kinds of different lanterns, lamps, stuff like that in here. Jars, candlestick holders, baskets. There's some pet supply stuff here. Lots and lots of vases.
Very nice. Nice.
Where's those? You said there we had some dog porcelain.
Down there.
Okay. No duck decoys today. We do have some. I just don't have them available for us to run today.
That's something here.
We got a whole bunch of them that we got to process, and then we'll probably run some that he does not want to keep himself. I didn't even get to see one that disappeared off my screen too fast. Thea again, dang. Thea, we're stacking up those giveaways. Y'all guys over there sleeping.
We got some more water on the top.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Got a bunch of marble stone carved tea sets. There's 3 different designs there. You got this peachish creamish color tea set here. You got a little minimalistic white marble, and then we also have a white marble that is dragon themed there as well. Those are $50 starts. If anybody's interested on any of those, got some metal uh, platters here as well. Even got a Bucky's Beaver Believer little sign as well. James and the Giant Peach little figure there. I think we got some sterling silver, or excuse me, not sterling, but plated silver plate set. Bullpen. I do have baseball cards. They're going to be in our whatnot room, where we normally do our shows from. Right now, we're doing a walkthrough of our actual inside of our physical shop uh, that are people that are locally to us and that also come and see us are able to come in here and buy stuff from that. Once we get back to the room over there, here probably about 15 to 20 minutes or so, I'll be running a lot of TCG and sports cards and stuff like that. But if y'all guys do see something on the screen here, guys, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to grab it and we can run it for you guys while we're doing this walkthrough. And then in the future, since this is the first day that we've ever done a walkthrough of our shop here on Whatnot, it's more for it's kind of fast, so we're just more or less getting to where y'all can see it to understand what we have, and then in the future we'll be doing shows inside the shop where we're just focusing on one particular room, and we'll just run stuff back to back type of thing as well. So that way we can kind of theme it a little bit, so that way we're pulling people that are interested in specifically that particular room's type of stuff. Like I said, we got tons and tons of stuff. The shelves are always getting full with more stuff. Here's some of the dogs, just like Pops. I think this is what my mom was saying that we had. This is pretty cool. That thing's big. So if you guys see any of the stuff that y'all are interested in, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to run something for you guys. The black and white. What are you talking about? The sheep? That's the only thing that's black and white. The only dogs that I had. Oh, you talking about this one back here? I didn't even see him back there. He was hiding. How in the hell did you see him? This one here. It is signed down here on the bottom, but there's a piece of cushion down that on it, so I can't see exactly what it says down there. It's definitely an older piece for sure. All right, it's going to be a $10 start on this one here. All right, stop on it. Just like Pop's taking that one. I want to set it over here. We're not busy in the shop right now, so we'll just set it right there. I forgot what she did with my stickers and stuff. Oh, you're welcome. Again, guys, if y'all see anything, don't be afraid to ask. Just let me know and I'll run it for you guys. We're doing a walkthrough of our 2.5 acre resale shop. We're currently in our decor room, so you're going to see a lot of decorations, collectibles, all the stuff that collects dust on the shelf. That's nice and pretty. Everybody likes it until you have to go and clean it. So, Pond Burn, how we been? Got some sewing machines, sewing stuff, all kinds of different craft stuff in this room as well. If you're into burning money, you can get you a Chinese money burning pot. Then you can just throw your money in and burn it. Got a lot of baskets and stuff like that over here as well. Then we got some party supplies, stickers, other crafts and stuff like this on this other wall here. Some yarn, stuff like that. You do enough of that and whatnot. What's that, Sarge? You do what enough? Oh, burning money. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've been doing quite a bit of that this year too. Yeah, our poor mail lady. I think we had like 50 something boxes that got delivered to us Monday, I think it was, and we had to go and drive into town because it's like about 15 miles away and go pick up 2 loads of packages to help her out. I'm not talking about like small boxes. I'm talking about like boxes that's like the size of these 2 shelves here. Humongous boxes. It's crazy. It's like, Dad, what are you doing? All right, well, exit this room out of here. This one here.
Now there's
Large
some
four.
more dogs back there.
Oh no, he already.
Okay.
That's what he wanted. I got you. All right. All right. So, and also throughout our whole store too, there's lots and lots of artwork, framed artwork and stuff on the walls, sketches, paintings, lithos, all kinds of stuff as well. I did some earlier, yes, when we were sitting down. But when we get back over there, I'll run some more. Large step 4. All right, guys. Now we're in the room that has all of our um, kitchen appliances, small appliances, and stuff like that. And any antler decor or lamps. There probably are some type of antler decor. That stuff's probably out in our furniture rooms, and or the lamps and stuff like that. The KitchenAid. Is that the only one we got? This one here.
KitchenAid, yes. That's the only one we got right now.
Okay. All right. This one's 225 on this one here.
We got all the attachments.
It's got all the attachments and stuff. Got quite a bit of stuff there. You got all that bag of stuff there as well.
It's got 2 splash guards, the dough and the beater.
Not that I'm aware of, Ted, at the moment. Usually, if I had stuff like that, I would usually put it in our room that we run normally from our whatnot stuff. Now, if y'all guys are just joining us, we are doing a tour of our 2.5 acre resale shop. So if y'all guys see anything that you want, just let me know. I'll try to let you know what our price is on it. Um, if y'all want to make offers on some of the stuff, y'all more than welcome to make an offer on it. Doesn't mean I'll necessarily take it, but I'll at least entertain offers. So don't be afraid to shoot us an offer on something if y'all see something on the shelves here, and I'll let you know what the price is. What's up, Randy? How we doing? On a smoke break. You know smoking's not good for you. Should be on an oxygen break. Yeah, we pick at employees that smoke here. We tell them we don't give smoke breaks. says if I can't get an oxygen break, you can't get a smoke break. Any Nintendo Switch games? I don't believe so at this time. We got some toys here in the middle. A lot of our toys usually end up on Whatnot, so we got kind of a small section now. We got a couple of bundles and stuff like that. That's down here at the bottom. I got more kitchen appliances and stuff. Packs of AA batteries. I probably have tons of those available. T-baggins, actually. Let's see what we have over here. That's if my mom hasn't hoarded them. She likes to hoard the AA's. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see a single thing of AA's over here. I think she's hoarded them somewhere. As soon as she comes back over here, I'll ask her to go find you some. I'll find you some. The mail lady's here, so she's helping her get the stuff out. And she'll be back in here in a second. Of course, I got all kinds of cleaning supplies, but a lot of that stuff I can't ship on Whatnot anyway. But we got all kinds of different other kitchen appliances in here as well, or small appliances. All right, guys. In the next room here, we got our actual kitchen room. Oh yeah, for sure, T-baggins we are. 2.5 acres of absolutely goodness. No, it'd just be too. It'd be too damn expensive. Yeah, this is a very very old house. It wasn't equipped with air conditioning to begin with. But we got this kitchen room here. This one has most of all the kitchenware and stuff. We got a pretty decent sized room. The house is pretty much set up just like you would normally walk into a house. So the kitchen obviously has a whole bunch of kitchen stuff in it. So if anybody's looking for any pots or pans or anything like that, glassware, spoons, knives, stuff like that, Tupperware, got a lot of that stuff as well. If you guys are just joining in, we're doing a tour of our 2.5 acre resale shop that we have. Um, so when we say that we're going out to go look for something for y'all, whenever y'all ask and y'all wondering why it's taking so long, that's because we got to go travel across 2.5 acres and through this whole house. We more than likely have it. We just got to get to it, type of thing. We're getting to the part of the house here that switches over to another router, so it might get a little laggy in this part. Because I know earlier when we was in here, it was wanting to jump back and forth between routers and stuff. So if it gets laggy, I apologize. I'll try to stand still and let it be in one place at any one particular time. But now we're in the hallway, guys, of the house here. Got a lot of artwork and stuff on the walls. We got a men's room. We got all of our men's clothing and stuff in it. Got a lot of jerseys and stuff like that. T-shirts, jeans. Yeah, what's funny is it's because the router's right there, like right before I enter in the hallway. So it's probably trying to bounce back and forth between both of them. And plus, my phone's getting really hot too. That's something else I'm gonna have to address. Kelly winning that giveaway. Congratulations, Kelly. Got you some silver common anyway. Baseball jerseys. Let me see. Let me see if there's any over here. Let's see. Iowa football jersey. Houston Rockets hoodie. You got an Orpik hockey jersey. Penguins. Well, somebody was asking about Penguin stuff the other day. I don't remember who that was. So I do have one. Help me remember that when somebody asks. I don't think that I have any baseball. I do. I might have some baseball jerseys in the whatnot room actually.
You got some jerseys.
Oh, I got some baseball jerseys there. Okay, I got some over there.
Baseball, but there is some no, it's NFL basketball.
Oh, there's the Astros jersey there, extra large. See here.
Yes, let me take a picture.
Nike, Conrad. I don't recall seeing any soccer jerseys. We don't get soccer jerseys too terribly often. Since we are in Texas, most of the stuff that we see a lot of Louisiana, Saints, LSU, Dallas Cowboys, uh, Houston Texans, Houston Rockets, all those Texas teams and Louisiana teams is normally the stuff that we see. Sometimes we see other teams and stuff, but that's primarily the ones that we normally get. Uh, Mostly, I do have a baseball bat back here that's signed by Mike Sweeney from the Royals. I do have that back here. I got a Rod Texas Rangers poster there. Let's see here. I didn't get to show this room earlier here on the when we did it the first time, but and here we got a lot of caps and shoes and other luggage. So again, guys, let me know. Be more than happy to run it for you. Um, a Texas Rangers cap here. It looks like it's actually okay. No, that's just a stitching. I thought it was on there. So there's some baseball and football caps up here. Then we got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of luggage bags and stuff like that up here as well. I even got a Pokeball backpack. Lots of boots, crosses. What's up, Cradlehead? I even got a silver mannequin. That no, it's not Silver Surfer. Lots and lots and lots of luggage. Lots of luggage. A whole wall full of luggage. Got a bunch of backpacks over here as well. Some vintage stuff is back here as well. Oh, we're doing a walkthrough of the shop here, Duckman. Yep. We're on the very back end of it, but we're walking through right now. It's probably going to get a little laggy every once in a while because, like, it just went laggy right there a little bit.
Got Mona Lisa picture.
We got a kids room here. I know it's bit. I know it was laggy, really laggy in this room here, so I'll try to stay right here in the hall. Got all kinds of stuff, guys. These are more for us to kind of give you a glimpse of uh, the scope of our inventory that we have to pull from. So when y'all are, anytime that y'all looking for stuff, just ask because we usually got a lot of stuff to choose from. So whenever y'all ask for things, y'all kind of will have a reason to know why it takes so long for us to get back to you because we're walking throughout the 2.5 acre resale shop to find some sports pictures. Sports Raid, I do have some in our room that we normally do our whatnot shows from. As soon we're almost done here with uh, the little tour here of the inside, and we'll go back over there and start running some stuff. Oh, and this is the women's room as well here. So we got all kinds of different clothing and stuff like that. Shoes. I mean, St. Louis Cardinals. As far as what, Kennedy? We're going back through the kitchen area now. Anything? I don't remember seeing anything in that room. I might have some singles and stuff like that for cards when we get back. So this is a very old house. So if things look a little rundown, that's I say rundown, but older, outdated look. That's the reason why. Because this house was built a long time. We didn't do anything to it. We just left it exactly the way it was. We just transformed each room into items to run out of our shop. So you got the old school feel of the house. Yeah, we try to. It's always a lot of work, but we try. We've been here for this will be almost 16 years, or actually, yeah, it will be 16 years next year. We're at 15 years right now, but we've been doing this for over 16 years, doing the resale portion of the storage unit stuff because all this stuff here all comes from storage units. Now we're in that mid room here. This is kind of our intermediate room. It just has a mixture of several different things. It's primarily kitchen appliances. Then we got some toys and stuff and like that in the middle here because kids run up and down them through there. So we figured we'd put some toys there in the middle of this room here. This is our electronics room. Pretty big room. It used to be a garage. So this we closed this portion in. Actually, we added on to that front. So that front part right there where our front is here, uh, it was added on to the house. This was actually used to be the garage right here. Any juicers? Probably. Where do we ship from? We're on the south end of Toledo Bend Lake, on the Texas Louisiana border on the Texas side. Um, I got some of these here. Got the single serve blenders there. I'm sure this is probably an actual juicer here. I got this one. I think this one is one as well. Or that's a slushy maker is what that one is. I got a snow cone maker up there. Some iced tea makers up there at the top. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate it. Some food processors, blenders, hand mixers, microwave ovens, color TVs. Oh, I thought we was singing. My bad. What's up, CC Silver and Bullion? How you doing today? We're doing a little walkthrough here. I got tons and tons of TVs, guys. If y'all need a TV, let me know. I can hook you up. I literally probably have over 50 of them right now. I do not believe that I have a PS5 right now. I'm pretty sure that I'm out of them. I do have some TVs that are new in the box, even some nicer high end TVs like this one here. Some of these actually just came out of storage units this past week. Some of the ones that I got out of storage units this past week. The TVs, they're gonna vary depending on which one. Most of them I have prices on. I don't know if they ever put prices on these yet or not. Because I think he just set those out. He hadn't had me look up the price on these. But like this one here is a Samsung 65 inch. Um, I can do 250 on this one here. Huh? Okay. Okay, mom. I heard you the first time. But they're gonna range anywhere from about, depending on the size, anywhere from about 75 to about $600. It just depends on the size and stuff. If you're looking for a specific size or anything like that, just let me know. Send me a message, and I can figure it out. We can figure out shipping and stuff on it. But if you guys are ever in our area, guys, it's very highly advantageous of y'all to come check us out because we got absolutely humongous shop. So we're back at the front here. How much are the Blu-rays? I can start them off with $1. Or if you want a whole flat rate box full of them, I can fill up a flat rate box, one or the other. I have some Magic cards, Exalted games. They're going to be in our room that we normally sell a run of our whatnot shows from. Right now, we're inside of our shop doing a little tour at the moment. Just give me a few moments, and when we get in there, we'll run some TCG stuff. Uh, I can do a flat rate box. I can start it off at 50, because not everybody always wants a whole bunch. There's usually about 35 in a box. Otherwise, I can start it off at $1 a piece and let them run them that way in case multiple people want that specific one. Just let me know either way, or I can just start running some. It does not matter to me. Or I can even just run a couple of them if y'all want to just do a couple of them. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Jeff's thing? What's next? The Flashpoint. You got Mission Impossible, Ghost Protocol, and then you got A Better Tomorrow, Horrible Bosses, Rise of the Guardians, Paranorman, Troy, Assassin's Blade. As you can see, I got a very large selection, and I still got boxes and boxes and totes put up that I haven't put out here as well. I do have some consoles over here that were in the whatnot room that I just put out here just so that y'all can see them. I do have a SNES, Sega Genesis, and a Wii out here as well. If anybody's interested in those, I also got some CDs as well. There are a few games over here, not very much because we usually sell them in the whatnot room before we get put any out here. These were in the whatnot room. I just set them out here so y'all can see what we had at the moment. All right, let me throw another giveaway up there for you guys. Sorry, my phone's getting a little hot here, so it's starting to lag a little bit. Oh my God, you remember when we talked to the company? Absolutely, I can't wait for fun. But that whole section over here is all tools and stuff like that over here. Yeah. And then it fell down on me. This is the front desk up here. Got all kinds of health and beauty stuff. Yeah. A little bit of fishing tackle stuff, and then we got boots and shoes and purses and sterling silver jewelry and stuff like that on this side here. So that's pretty much the inside of the shop wise. Of course, we got stuff on the outside if y'all weren't here when I showed it earlier. I'm just gonna point the camera down because we got some customers in here, just in case they don't want to be on camera.
That man right here.
What's that? I got Pokemon cards? Yeah, I got Pokemon cards. Give me a second, but I'm live right now. Hello? And I'll go look. Oh, no problem. So we got stuff out here too. I'll try to go as far as I can before it gets laggy or anything. I think I was able to get out to a little bit over here. So I got some outdoor stuff here, lots of bikes and stuff. If y'all were in here when I walked out just a second ago. Not yes and no. That room right there is our outdoor sports stuff. We also got musical instruments and stuff like that in there. I got three really long buildings that have furniture in them. Like there's a bedroom, uh, one there's dressers and stuff, and then there's another one that has kitchen tables and lamps and stuff like that out there. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go all way out there to show you what's out there, because this is about the extent of where I'm going to be able to go. I won't even be able to go inside of this room because once I go inside it cuts out. But this is our outdoor sports area here. We also just got this Tama drum set that just came in. Got a tournament foosball table back there as well. And then we got some outdoor tools and stuff back here. There's appliances in the back, and then that build is all of our living room furniture, like couches and other decor and stuff. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a router out there, because there's a lot of decor and stuff in these other rooms and stuff that y'all don't aren't gonna. So let me go ahead and run back to our room that we normally run our whatnot shows out of, and then we can run some uh, TCGs and stuff like that as well. And gemstones, I know were some of the things that people asked.
And then meet me in the bedroom. What's the bedroom?
All right, guys. Now we're back into our whatnot room here. We are located on the south end of Toledo Bend Lake on the Texas Louisiana border on the Texas side. All right, just up, Pops. I appreciate you. What's up, Michael? So let me get this phone set right here for just a second, let it cool down a little bit, and also get it charged up. Then we'll start running stuff on the tables, just some random items. I'm going to take some requests right this moment until that gets charged back up and the phone cools down a little bit from it being out there in that heat. I know people are asking about gemstones and trading cards and stuff like that, so we'll go ahead and run some of that stuff. So just be patient with me for just a second. And I'll show those sports pictures as well that I have on the wall once my phone cools off a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some magic stuff here too. Don't have a lot, but I do have some packs and stuff. I think I have one. I got a couple things. Let me grab a couple things here. I think I do have some other stuff as well. All right, I don't know too much about magic. I haven't been into magic in over 15, 20 years, so I don't really know too much about any of this stuff here. I'll let y'all decide what it is exactly. We'll start off at a buck here. And I got some packs and stuff around too. All right, slap on it. Our walkover in winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Was that an Assassin's Creed? They come up with an Assassin's Creed Magic the Gathering set. I guess I must have missed that one. All right, there's another giveaway up there for you. All right, up next here we got a Magic the Gathering Streets of New Capena, or Capena, however it's pronounced. Pack of Magic the Gathering cards. It's going to be a $3 start. All right, look. All right, up next here we got a Pokemon Destined Rivals sleeved booster. Coming up next, going to be an $8 start. Slab one it. What's up, Pizza? Pizza, taking that one, not scrub. All right, up next here we got Light Seekers Mythical Booster Pack coming next. Slap on it. Yeah, I got more Pokemon. The coin on the top left, and how much is it? Talk about this one here. It's $100 start on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. 1885 Morgan Silver Dollar. A nice toning on the front there. Brilliant uncirculated. All right, slide on it. My phone must still be hot. It's a little laggy. Cradle Hood, now scrub. Yep, of course. Yeah, I'm a sucker for tone coins. Let's see, grab some more Pokemon too. Give me 1 second. All right, next up we got a 2022 Top Soccer sealed pack coming up next. All right, slap on it. Alexa, resume.
Resuming Amazon Music.
All right, up next here we got a Pokemon treasure chest here, lunch tin. It's got Charizard on the front, still sealed here. It includes 6 booster packs. You got 3 foil cards, including the starter, full evolutions for Scarlet and Violet. You got a cool Pokemon coin that says colorful sticker sheet. You got a mini portfolio to store your cards, and then a code card um, for this box or this tin as well. All right, it's going to be a $40 start. All right, stop on it. It's on now, scrap. Second. Monkey Bat. One of the giveaway. Congratulations, Monkey Bat. Winning some silver. All right, we got some really cool here. Don't have very many of these left. Been selling the crap out of these. We had stacked some of these about 5 years ago or so. I think that was when these came out. Yep, about 5 years when these came out. We stacked up on these because these contain a error card here. This was a misprint. They misprinted the retreat cost on it. There were supposed to have been 3 retreat costs, I think it was, and others I think there's only either 1 or 2. So this is an actual error card. It was corrected as well, which usually gives the error card more value, generally speaking, when that actually happens. And it's a cracked ice promo, and it's Cinderace on top of that. So there's going to be a $10 start on this one. All right, side one. Ezo, nice grab. What a steal. You're very welcome. If you guys are looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to ask, guys. Right now, we're running some TCG stuff, specifically Pokemon. But if y'all are looking for other TCGs or just any other items in general, let us know. All right, next up we got Pokemon 10 here, Iron Boulder EX promo on this one, sealed product. This one contains 5 booster packs here. You got the that promo there as well. I think it does it have any stickers. I want to say it had stickers. I guess not. All right, just the code card for that too. I guess I was thinking of the other one. All right, it's going to be a $40 start on this one. Slap on it. Back down. Stand my ground. It's a nice grab. Go round. Stand my ground. Won't back down. All right, up next here we got Pokemon Shrouded Fable Elite Trainer Box. I think I already sold the last one that I had. I believe Ezo. We had one that sat on the table for a little while and nobody picked it up, so I think we put it on eBay and I think we sold it just a couple days ago, I believe. We do got this Shrouded Fable Elite Trainer box, sealed box here. This is going to be a $70 start on this one. All right, stop on it. To my ground, snap back down. Let me look and see if I do. I might. All right, we got Pokemon poster collection, black and white, black bolt and white flare. It's gonna be a $35 start. All right, stop on it. Easy way out. He's a nice grab. Stand my ground. Won't back down. Won't back down. So here I got Black Ball ETB, White Flare ETB, got a Scarlet and Violet base set ETB. I got one more of the Charizard lunch pails. I got one more poster collection, but like the one that June's got. And I do have a stack of 10. Not sure if you heard me or not. Do 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 do. All right, we got this stack in 10 here. So it's got 3 packs and 2 Pokemon sticker sheets. It's gonna be a $20 start. All right, so I'll open it. He's a nice grab. Beats having to go hunt it, huh? Psycho killer. ETBs, I got a Black Bolt, Light Flare, and a Scarlet and Violet base set, and the Shroud Fable. Those are the 4 ETBs that I have at the moment in the room with me. Now, I do have some other sealed product and stuff, some a little bit older stuff. If you click in the shop, there should be a lot of stuff that is cross posted. And you may even, because I know she's been listing stuff over there and the room cross listing it. There may be some stuff in the actual shop on the profile that hasn't been uh, that wasn't put into the show yet. I may have missed some stuff that she did over there yesterday, and I didn't add it to it. So if y'all guys are looking for a little bit older sealed product, click the shop there, guys. There's lots of older stuff in there. And then I also have some play mats and stuff brand new in the box. Of course, I got some loose booster packs as well. I got some empty tins, some older empty tins. I got some hidden face empty tins. I got an older Daishan and Zamazenta lunchbox. Then I got the Scarlet and Violet starters lunch. Actually, that is the Zamazenta tin. I got the starters on the back for the last version. And I also have a vintage Tops Bulbasaur tin as well. This is, I think, the last one of these that I got. Yeah, these are freaking awesome. 1999 tops. Oops. Some damn good condition too. Um, I can start it off at 25. I'll tell you what, we'll start it off at 20. I think the other one, I think that I auctioned off ended at 20. Either 20 or 25, I don't remember. All right, I'm taking that one. I scrap. Beautiful piece to add to the collection. Yeah, it's just a tin, but it's from the 1999 Tops Pokemon. You got to spend like, I think it was either 3 or 4, it's like $300 or $400 just for this when it's sealed, something like that. The tins sell. Um, I had 2 other ones that we sold, I think, one day. All right, up next here we got Pokemon Paradox Rift sealed blister or sleeved booster. Excuse me. Gonna be a $5 start. Slap on it. What's up, Thrifties? BP taking that one, no scrub. Don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. Ooh, here's a Sun and Moon promo here. Gyarados GX. All right, stop on it. Minty, minty, mint. BP, not scrub. Excuse me. There's not any over there. Right here. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. T-Baggins, you there with me still? All right, let me see if I can pull some more Pokemon stuff here. If you guys looking for any other trading card stuff, let me know. We got all kinds of random packs, vintage packs of different stuff. Baseball, basketball, football, soccer. And Garbage Pail Kids. I have some very little magic, but I do got some packs. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll run this lot of cards here, and I'm going to throw in 3 packs. And we'll start off at $10 here. I think some of these are Assassin's Creed Magic the Gathering cards. Not sure what these other ones are. You're going to get 3 packs. Streets of New Capena. And the cards here are going to be a $10 start. All right, top one. BP not scrap. Oops. Out of sleeves here. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me grab us some more sleeves. Yeah, I'll be able to post everything. Put it in the chat, guys. Let me know, and we'll get in front of you. You know where the All right, sorry about that.
Huh?
These here, not the team bags, but the graded sleeves. All right, up next here we got some Pokemon cards. You got some reverses. That's some beautiful colorings on that one. Some hollows as well. You gotta get this whole lot here. All right, so I'll put them. Look. Beefy, nice grab. All right, up next here we got Desert Storm Victory Series Topps Trading Card Pack from 1991 coming up next. Slap on it. All right, you're getting two of them. All right, there's another one. Oop, I forgot. Oh, okay, that's part of the pack. I was wondering, I was like, what the heck is that? Thought it was a sticker there. So nice grab. What's up, JJ? All right, up next here we got some Light Seekers Mythical Booster Sealed Pack coming next. Stop on it. Saving you. They gonna see with you. They gonna see with you. All right, next up we got Davey Allison Max Collector Series 1993 Sealed Pack. Stop on it. BP, nice grab. All right, let's step it up a little bit, guys. Oops. Charizard GX Sun and Moon promo. Nice mini compy. I got luck. BP, nice grab. All right, guys. I'll pull out the bigger Charizard, older Charizard, 2009. I hope you guys are paying attention. Look at that beautiful swirl up there at the top right, too. All right, good luck. Enzo, nice grab. Beautiful Charizard coming to you. What's up, brother? How we been? All right, next up we got Gathering, Streets of New Capena. Sealed booster pack. All right, stop on it. BP, nice grab. Let's see if I can grab more Pokemon packs here. If I want any garbage pail kid stuff, just let me know. All right, up next here we got Pokemon Battle Partners sealed pack coming up next. Anyone. All right, stop on it. Over yet. Hi, Baron. With the first purchase, nice pickup. Welcome in. Appreciate you for joining us today. Stick around, you'll see all kinds of stuff. Can you move these first for a moment? That'll be fine. It'll work right there. I think this one's Night Watcher or something like that. Don't kill me if it's not, but I'm thinking that's what it is. Pokemon Sealed pack. Okay, look. Beef, you taking that one? All right, here's another Battle Partners Pokemon sealed pack. 5 Beef, you taking that one? That's crap. What's up, Vicky? How we doing today? Jab the thing when they give away. Congratulations. If y'all have any requests or anything, guys, don't be afraid to drop it in the chat. We're running some trading cards at the moment, specifically Pokemon. So we can run anything that y'all would like. We can jump back and forth between stuff. Just ask that you be patient, and we'll try to get to everybody's request. Any older $2 red seal here. I'll see. I like to keep things mixed up for y'all as well, so that way everybody gets a little love. All right, next we got a 19 at 53, $2 red seal. All right, so I want good luck. 1953, $2 red seal is live. 3 seconds left. Matt Van, nice crap. Black hole sun, won't you come wash away the rain? Black hole sun. All right, we got another Pokemon pack here. Slap one. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Just let that run out. I didn't mean to run it on a coin. All right, let's try that again here. Gotta believe this is Night Watchers. Pokemon sealed pack is live, guys. Good luck. Live, guys. Ito, stealing it from y'all. Nice grab. Oh, sun, won't you come wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? All right, now next up we got Pokemon Stellar Crown sealed booster pack coming up next. All right, so I've won it. Black hole sun, won't you come? Ito, nice grab. All right, next up we got Pokemon Obsidian Flames sealed booster pack coming next. Live one. Ito, nice grab. $5, guys. These things are no brainers to be picking up. especially with as hard as Pokemon is to get a hold of. All right, next up we got Pokemon Obsidian Flames, the booster pack coming next. All right, top on it. Etho, not scrub. All right, I'll start these off at 3 since we lost bidders here. All right, Pokemon. I believe that's Night Watchers. Is it is live? You want it? All right, now next here we got the Wizard of Oz, Scarecrow, all in the gold foil with the COA coming up next year. All right, so I want it. Gonna do a lot of English packs. I only have a few more left here. Let me see what I can do for you. Matt, taking that one out, scrub. All right, we got 2 Obsidian Flames and 3 Stellar Crowns. Sealed booster packs. Pokemon. It's gonna be a $25 start. All right, so I'll put it. Ezo, not scrub. Okay, it's not a problem. Twice, Scotty Mac. You missed it twice. I did it twice already. Damn it, Scotty Mac. Shit, I know. I did it at 11 o'clock and I did it at about 2:15. Damn work. I'll see about us going through it again. We'll probably do another walkthrough of it before we wrap things up. Let's see here. It's almost 4 o'clock our time. I'll probably do it after 5 o'clock our time, at least. So probably about maybe another hour or so. I'll probably do another walkthrough. Yep, yep. Grab something like that. I'll be right back. Let's see. All right, sorry about that. I had to go get me something to drink. I was getting a little, throat getting a little parched. All right, lunch. All right, guys. Up next here, this is the last one of these that I have. You got the treasure chest featuring Charizard on the front here, sealed box. You got three foils featuring the final evolution forms of the three starters for the Scarlet and Violet era. You got six packs and more items here: sticker, coin, mini portfolio, and a code card as well. Excuse me. All right, it's going to be a $40 start. All right, stop on it. He's taking that one, that's good. What's your name? Okay. These don't stick on there very well, so then they hang off really easy. As long as you don't put it on a completely flat surface. All right, let's sit here. What are the Baton Rouge things up top? Oh, that is a very, very cool piece, actually. Can I run a lot of the six reds if you have them? Currently, give me a second here and I'll grab some right quick. This is a baby bond, basically, is what these are. These are from the late 1800s. Yeah, it's very, very cool. And in a high grade, too. It's a $125 start on this one. You don't see these too terribly often. We had one before, and we sold it, and we ended up finding another one, and we bought this one, too. All right, this is a $125 start on this one if anybody's interested. It is live if you want it. No, you're fine. Ow. Cheers. All right, up next here, guys, we got six $2 red seals. We got a 63, a 53, a 63, a 63, a 63, and a 63. So we got five 63s and one 53. $2 red seals. You're gonna get all six of them here. All right, it's gonna be a $20 start. Should be 40 plus easily. Slap on it. Good luck. I'm gonna let him steal it from y'all. Press me going in there and sniping it. What a pickup. Hell of a pickup. Guys, I normally don't start these off at $3 a piece. It's usually $5 starts. And they usually get about 8 plus piece. You slept there, Cradlehead. All right, we'll try it again. All right, $2 red seals. You're gonna get 6 of them here. Got a 63, 63, 53, 53, 53, and a 63. So there's three 53s and three 63s. Should be closer to 40 plus, guys. At the minimum 30. All right, so I have one. Right ahead. What a pickup. Out of grab. All right, can't do that again. All right, guys, up next, we got some really cool. Don't see a lot of these out there. Battlesphere Saga Ancient Heroes lore set here. It's got 2 booster packs. You got 20 limited promo cards in a lore book. These are awesome, awesome foilings on these. These are the only cards that I know of from this that have that foiling like that. I guess that is the reason why it says limited. Awesome, awesome cards. All right, so I want to good luck. Wow. All right, next up we got a .7 carat beautiful cabbed opal coming up next. It's gonna be a $35 start. Slide one. What's up, Rick? How we been? Excuse me. All right, next up we got a Wyoming 2007 statehood silver proof quarter coming up next. All right, top one. All right, next up we got Call of Duty Zombie Perks Zombie Bomb, or Monkey Bomb rather. 1 ounce silver, very limited. It's going to be a $55 start on this one. All right, top one. All right, up next here we got a gorgeous sterling silver labradorite pendant. It's going to be a $35 start. Slap on it. Sterling silver labradorite pendant is live. All right, up next here we got a Zuni handmade sterling silver cross here. Got multicolored stones. You got some red coral, turquoise. I think that's amethyst that's in there. I believe that is looks like abalone and malachite up there at the top. You got a retail of $80. Going to start it off at 55. All right, so I want it. All right, up next here we got a absolutely gorgeous 1887 MS65, very high grade on a Morgan. Going to be a $150 start. All right, so I want it. 1887 MS65 Morgan silver dollar. All right, up next here we got a 0.16 gram Yukon gold nugget. It's going to be a $35 start. All right, so I want. All right, next up we got a Florida one gold back. Should be double digits, $8 start. Slide on it. Gold is live. All right, next up we got Wizard of Oz, Wicked Witch of the West on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, slide on it. All right, taking that one now, scrub. I feel like a hurricane. All right, up next here, we got the Cowardly Lion, Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA coming next. All right, slap on it. All right, taking that one. Rock you like a hurricane. All right, next up we got Dorothy, Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA coming next. Hurricane. All right, slap on it. All right, taking that one. All right, next up we got Glinda or Galinda, Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA coming next. All right, slap on it. Nice grab. All right, next up we got Mulan on the gold foil with the COA coming in next year. All right, stop on it. All right, up next here we got Moon Knight on the gold foil from Marvel on the COA, or with the COA, excuse me. All right, stop on it. All right, up next here we got Tinkerbell on the gold foil with the COA coming next. All right, stop on it. Uh, Probably not very long because it's been a very, very, very slow day. If y'all have any requests or anything, just let me know. Probably maybe about another hour and a half, 2 hours or so, somewhere in that neighborhood. Okay. All right, up next here we got the $5 Baton Rouge, Louisiana baby bond note here, graded in a 64 PPQ, choice uncirculated. Very, very cool piece of history. All right, it's going to be a $125 start. All right, stop on it. To me. Vicky taking that one. That's good. And unlocking silver tier. Congratulations. Surprised. All right, up next here we got. You're very welcome. We got a 2025 American Silver Eagle with the Eagle Privy. These are very, very limited mintage on these. An MS69. This is one of the first 50,000 that were issued. This is going to be a $95 start on this one. All right, stop on it. A little bit of your love to me. A little bit of life. All right, next up we got a 2024 Perth Mint 125th anniversary Australian silver dollar with a koala on it. This is graded in a mint state 9.9 by NGC. It's going to be a $65 start. All right, stop on it. All right, here's a commemorative you don't see too terribly often. 1924. You're gonna. It's gonna be a $95 start. All right, stop one. All right, here's a 1864, I think it is. $5 Farmers in Exchange note from Charleston, South Carolina. All right, it's going to be $125 start. Do you think I'm watching you? All right, it's left one. All day, every word you say, watching you. Can't you see to me? Now we got a Louisiana, New Orleans, from the 1860s, $1 Citizens Bank of Louisiana remainder note here, graded in a 63, choice uncirculated. It's going to be a $125 start. All right, slap on it. There's something else you guys don't get to see too terribly often here. We got a 25-cent postage currency to be used to buy postage stamps. It's going to be a $60 start on this one. All right, slap on it. Can't you see you belong to me? All right, next up we got a 7.19 carat beautiful malachite faceted gemstone coming up next. All right, it's going to be an $8 start. Slap on it. Tin Man, probably because everybody keeps sniping the Tin Man every time I open up a set. Let me see if I can find another one. Yep, we got another set here. All right, up next here we got Wizard of Oz, Tin Man on the gold foil with the COA. Come next. All right, stop on it. If y'all guys have any requests or anything, just let me know. We're all taking that one now, Scrub. All right, next we got Scarecrow, Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA. Come next. All right, stop on it. Um, we can get you 5 grams of silver. We can do let's see what we can do. We can do a $5 silver certificate. We can do 5 gold foils at one time. You want 5 1 grammers at one time, or do you want one of the 5 gram bars? Let me know which one you like. This one here. All right, so I've won it. Body. Cowboy boot, taking that one. I'll scrub. Welcome back. And unlocking gold tier. Congratulations. Special. Special. Queen. All right, next here we got the Wicked Witch of the West, Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. Long here. All right, top one. I'm checking that one out, script. What's up, Johnny? All right, up next here we got the Cowardly Lion, Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. You won't. All right, so I want it. No special. Wish I was special. I'm a queen. Oh, we're all taking that one. All right, next up we got Galinda, the Wizard of Oz on the gold foil with the COA come next. All right, so I want it. I'll take that one. Welcome, guys. If we're looking for anything in particular, don't be afraid to ask. Got all kinds of different stuff available: copper, silver, gold, coins, currency, megalodon, shark teeth, gemstones, carved stone items, gold and silver foiled banknotes of all kinds of different characters, uh, Pokemon cards, all kinds of different trading cards in general, comics, Native American artifacts, sports memorabilia. If you can think about it, we got it. We'll also be doing our another walkthrough for those that didn't get a chance to do it earlier. We'll be doing another one of those, probably about 30 minutes or so. All right, up next here we got Dorothy with Toto, the Wizard of Oz, and the Gold Foil with the COA come next. All right, so I'll put it. Without you. I'll take that one. All right, Matt, let me see if I got one more here to get you a 10 man. Did I miss? Did I miss the memo? Is Wizard of Oz like popping right now or something? Because I don't think I sold like 3 sets of Wizard of Oz today. All right, Matt. I know you asked for the 10 man a while ago. The Wizard of Oz 10 man, only gold foil. All right, I know you were missing that one. It's like you without you. Okay. I was just wondering because everybody's been asking for it today. You're welcome. All right, up next here we got Looney Tunes, Daffy Duck on the gold foil with the COA. Come next. All right, next up we got Pocahontas on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, stop on it. I'll take that one. All right, up next here we got Black Panther on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. Marvel Studio series. All right, stop on it. I'll take that one. All right, next up we got the Blue Whale on the gold foil with the COA coming up next here from the Endangered Species series. All right, stop on it. All right, next we got Dragon Ball Z. Got the androids on the gold foil with the COA coming up next. All right, stop on it. All right, next up we got Goofy on the gold foil with the COA coming next. All right, stop on it. All right, up next here we got the Nightmare Before Christmas on the gold foil, blacked out gold foil with the COA come next. All right, so I want it. All right, next up we got Desert Storm Victory Series Tops trading card pack coming up next, 1991. All right, so I want it. Matt, taking that one. All right, up next here we got Terminator 2 official, Terminator 2 Judgment Day movie cards trading pack here. 1991. Yep, 1991. All right, so I want it. All right, up next here we got a vintage 1983 Superman 3 Topps trading card pack. All right, so I want it. What's up, Asher? Welcome back. Matt, take a moment. All right, next up we got 1998 Upper Deck Anastasia trading card pack. Come next. Slap on it. Not sure exactly what year these are, but they're definitely vintage. Zero Heroes trading cards. Definitely don't recommend eating the gum in this one. All right, slap on it. I definitely would have to say this is at least the 80s for sure. Cowboy boot, nice grab. Do I have any $1 bills from the 1800s? Let me look and see. Got me lucky, lucky. I think most of that stuff we've already listed elsewhere here. I think my oldest $1 that I have is 1923 at the moment. Yep, I don't see any older two or ones at the moment. Oh, not a problem. All right, I've got a beautiful moonstone coming up next. All right, Fast the Moonstone is live. Good luck. All right, next up we got a 1.4 carat beautiful kyanite. Fast the Gemstone coming up next. All right, top on it. Baby. All right, next up we got a 8.44 carat rose quartz faceted gemstone. Slide on it. All right, up next here we got a faceted garnet gemstone coming up next. All right, slide on it. All right, up next here we got a really nice, beautiful sterling silver pendant. Should be about 75. I start off at 50. All right, top on it. All right, here's a really chunky chunk malachite sterling silver pendant with a peridot up at the top on the bell. All right, we should be 65 plus on this one. We're going to start off at 45. Stop on it. All right, guys, up next here, we got a 1/200th ounce gold sugar skull coming up next. All right, it's going to be a $45 start. Gold is live. All right, next up we get a 1935E $1 silver certificate, and it is a star note as well, guys. Oops, sorry. What was that? I forgot that I had it zoomed in. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. Slap on it. All right, up next here we got a 1957 silver certificate, 66 PPQ. It's gonna be a $70 start. All right, stop on it. All right, next up we got a 1928A $1 silver certificate coming up next here. Really nice looking one too. And put it back. Very nice, clean, crisp. All right, it's gonna be a $75 start on this one. Stop on it. All right, next we got a 1912D Barber Dime coming up next. Stop on it. Cover boot, taking that one. All right, up next we got Wyoming 2007 silver proof quarter coming up next. Gonna be a $10 start. Slap on it. All right, next up we got a Columbus commemorative half, 1893. It's gonna be a $20 start. Good luck. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Give me 1 second. It may have been something that we ran and didn't realize it was in the listing there. Can't remember. Bob, you in here?
You need what?
Oh, Yeah, I don't see it right off here. Let me see if I can get them to locate it. Like I said, it might be something that we may have sold and didn't realize we had it listed.
Okay, we got it. We got taken care
I need you to find something for me.
of.
I need you to find something for me.
What's that? Because I got a customer out there.
Okay, well, go tell Candace.
What's that? Would you?
This right here. The last straw Lowell Davis figurine with no box.
Okay, can you
So-
click on it? Take a picture of it, that way I can. Okay. Got them.
All right, if we got any other requests or anything, guys, let me know. I'm more than happy to take requests. If you see anything in the auction tab there, just let us know. You can also take a look at our buy now as well. Alexa, resume.
Resuming Amazon Music.
All right, next up we got a 1864 Confederate States of America note coming up next. Oh, you're very welcome, Iraq. I appreciate you. All right, it's gonna be a $60 start. Stop on it. All right, up next here we got a Indian head buffalo design and 1 ounce silver round. That's gonna be a $43 start. Slide on it. All right, next up we got a 19040 MS64 beautiful Morgan silver dollar. It's gonna be a $100 start. All right, stop on it. What's up, Josh Beck? All right, next up we got a .71 carat beautiful faceted opal gemstone come next. All right, it's gonna be a $35 start. Stop on it. All right, next up we got a 1947D MS66 red brown, a beautiful greenish toner on it too. Especially the back here. All right, it's gonna be a $70 start. All right, stop on it. Very unique toning on this 47D MS66 red brown. Very high grade. All right, next up we got a 2023 Spain Harley Quinn with a mirror Picasso here. Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. Comes with this really thick slab here. 50 euro silver. That is technically a coin. All right, it's going to be a $225 shirt. Slap on it. All right, up next here we got a 1 ounce Geiger premium German silver in the assay. Extremely hard to get a hold of. It's going to be a $15 start. Slap on it. All right, up next we're gonna little over 4 3/4 inch Megalodon shark tooth fossil. This is gonna be a $275 start. I'm burning for you. All right, so I'll put it. I'm burning for you. All right, up next here we got 5 1 gram silver Aztec rounds coming next. All right, so I'll put it. All right, let's see if we can just run some random items here on the table. See if we can get y'all guys motivated. Everybody's been sleepy today since 11 o'clock. Y'all still ain't woke up yet. All right, next up we got Dragon Ball Super Fusion World Ultra Limit Sealed Pack. All right, so I put it. All right, next up we get a 1978 proof set. All right, so I put it. All right, next up we got a 1963 Roosevelt Silver Dime 1963D. Starting at melt. 5. Oh, we're taking that one. Let's go. All right, next up we got a 1911 Barber Dime. Starting to melt. 5. 1911 Barber Dime. Oh, wait, nice card. After we run a few items here, guys, we will go back out to the shop if y'all missed it earlier on the walkthrough. We will be doing a walkthrough here. I guess what I'll do is we'll throw up this giveaway up there, and then once this giveaway runs out, we'll go through the shop for those that missed the walkthrough earlier. All right, next up we got a 1966 Brilliant Uncirculated End of Roll Toner. Candy half here. It's going to be a $10 start. All right, stop on it. What's up, Maria? All right, next we got original bag fragment, 1944 S, war nickel here, MS67, very high grade. It's gonna be a $60 start. All right, stop on it. All right, next up we get a 1903 AU Plus, beautiful Indian head scent. It's gonna be a $50 start. Something you just don't come by very often, guys. All right, next we got a New Mexico silver proof quarter coming up next. All right, stop on it. All right, next up we get a 1.6 carat beautiful kyanite faceted gemstone. It's going to be a $13 start. Stop on it. All right, next up we got a 1864 $10 Confederate note coming next. All right, this one's going to be a $55 start on this one. Stop on it. All right, up next here we got our last amethyst healing crystal light coming up next. I unplugged it. So quit unplugging the damn thing. All right, you can increase and decrease the intensity of the light. You can also change the hue of the color as well. You're going to receive this one here. This is the last one we got. Normally I sell them for 25 plus. I'm going to start it off at 20. Stop. All right, now next here we got a Reggie Lucky V Jumbo promo Pokemon card. Slap on it. In the box. All right, next up we get a 1923 MS63 beautiful piece dollar. Gonna be a $95 start. All right, slap on it. Welcome in, guys. Jump on that giveaway. We're gonna do our. Give me a second. I'm gonna put my shoes back on. We're gonna do our final walkthrough of the shop today. For those that missed it earlier when we were doing the tour. So when we're out there, guys, if y'all see something, just let me know. We'll be more than happy to run it out there for you guys. We got a 2.5 acre resale shop that we're about to show you um, a majority of it. It's too big for us to show everything because our internet ain't gonna reach all the way up. We're in a rural area, so we gotta stay within the confines of the internet. But you are gonna see everything that's inside the shop here, and I'll kind of show you the buildings and stuff for the outside as well. Papa, when I get away, congratulations, Papa. All right, so let's go out there right quick. See if I can find my sticky notes in case y'all guys get froggy. Let me throw another. Let me make a couple of giveaways right quick, guys. Just bear with me here. Gonna run out of giveaways. That way y'all have some while we're out there. Second. All right, there we go. We got some more giveaways for us while we're out there. See if I can find my sticky pad. I don't know where it went to. We'll work with it here. All right, guys. We got a few. We're actually kind of a little busy today. All right, guys. We're gonna go out here to the front of the shop here for those that missed the other two tours that we did throughout the day here, guys. So, if y'all guys are not familiar, haven't been to our show before, and or have been with us for a long time, and y'all want to kind of see what's going on around the outside here. Um, that's our warehouse there. That's where we bring in all of our stuff, guys. We got the two trailers and stuff that we go and grab our stuff from storage units that we buy. And then if you look there, the end of that building is where our property starts there, and it goes all the way. Yep, keeps going all the way to that light pole down there. So that's the whole storefront area. So we got a humongous 2.5 acre resale shop. So we got buildings all over the place because we've added on over the years and stuff as we've grown. Um, those three buildings down there, they have a lot of our furniture. We got the first building that has our bedroom furniture in it. The second one has dressers and stuff like that, and then the last one has kitchen tables and other related decor, lamps and stuff like that. And then this is the front entrance to our shop here. That's the room that we just came out of. That's the one that we do 99% of the whatnot streaming and stuff in. That red building there is our room that we do a lot of our listings and stuff like that, like on other platforms. And then we got a break room back there. We'll go ahead and go into the front here, and then we'll show you a little bit more stuff on the right side of the property. Um, but this house was built in the early 1900s. What are the lights turned off for? All right, guys. So this is the front of our shop, guys. These rooms and stuff are pretty much set up just like you would go into somebody's house, like what you expected. So each room is kind of themed. This one has this room here all the way to the back, that back wall there. All this is all outdoors and tools and stuff like that. Just give you all a little quick little run here. In the future, when we do our walkthrough shows, we'll be focusing on one room at a time. That way, the people that are interested in that specific thing will be able to see it. Right now, we're just walking through just to give y'all kind of a little insight on the extent of our inventory and stuff that we have access to. So when y'all guys are coming into our shows and asking for stuff, when we say we got everything in the kitchen sink, I literally mean it, because we literally have everything that you can think of. Over probably the last, we started in 2010 at this location. We started at our home first for about a year. We just got too big way too quickly. Um, so we end up getting this, purchasing this 2.5 acre spot. and that had an old home on it, and we kind of just transformed that home into a resale shop, and we've added a lot of buildings and stuff like that too. And guys, while we're showing this, if y'all see something that y'all are interested in, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to run it for you, or at least let you know the price, the starting price on it, or if you want to look it up close. If y'all, especially on stuff like this here, if y'all are plumbers or contractors or something like that, and y'all want to bundle up a big, large flat rate box full of stuff, just let me know. I can get you hooked up on that as well. Um, so don't be afraid to ask any questions if we got stuff while we're walking through certain rooms. Like I said, this room here is the tool outdoor type stuff. So that's what this comes into when you first walk into our shop. To the left, to the right was the front desk and stuff. And we'll go over there here in just a second. Once we walk through here, there's not much on this aisle because we just cleared off some stuff and we're going to regroup on that side there. But you got all kinds of automotive stuff. So if you guys are ever in our area, y'all definitely want to make sure that y'all stop by and check us out for sure. We are on the south end of Toledo Bend Lake, just south of Hemp Hill, Texas, in a little small community called Fremont. We're on the Texas-Louisiana border, the furthest pretty much east as you can possibly get in Texas. So if you're looking at the map, if you look at the little curve right there on the east in the middle of Texas, that's pretty much about where we are on the south end of Toledo Bend Lake. Um, we'd love to have y'all, and we'll also, anybody that's watching this, if you just let us know that you saw us on Whatnot, we'll also give you a 10% discount if you come in and visit us. We got a lot of health and beauty stuff, a lot of hair products and stuff like that. We got bought a big health and beauty unit about 8 months ago. We ran a bunch of that stuff when we first got started doing Whatnot. Oh yeah, that's been rated back to back the best lake to fish in the U.S. back to back years. But it is one of the best fishing lakes in the states. Hot dog win that giveaway. Congratulations! I was throwing the giveaway up there for you guys. So we got some more hair products and stuff like that. I probably might as well just go behind this because somebody's going to end up asking. Because they've asked this last 2 times that I've walked back here. So we walk back here behind this so I can see. So we're behind the counter at the moment. We got a bunch of shoes and stuff like that back here. We got purses, bags. Again, guys, we're doing a tour of our shop. We did 2 of them earlier today. So we're doing it one more time before we call it the end of the day. So that way y'all got us get an opportunity to see it for those that missed it. For the most part, Scotty Mac, for the most part, she does. Um, they're going to be retiring soon, so I'm going to have to find somebody that's to do that. But this is the back of this. Let me go back at the front here. This is probably somebody that asked me to look at a purse. It happened 3 times already. You're not available. All right, so we'll come back over here. So this is the front of where we were just behind at Telango Commute. So we got sunglasses, lots of sterling silver jewelry as well, bunch of hair bows, some perfume, cologne, and stuff like that. A little bit of fishing stuff in there, some phone cables and stuff like that. That's the front desk here, where most people check out. There are some right about that. If you guys need any locks, I got plenty of locks. So if y'all buy storage units, need some locks to put on your storage unit, I can hook you up here. Got a little bit of fishing tackle left, not much. And then now we're going to enter into our electronics room. This used to be the garage of the house. He's in here. You're very welcome. So we got a big electronics room. We got also got some hunting and motorcycle gear and stuff like that as well over here. Kind of store that stuff over here on this side. Got these beautiful boats, ships here. What's up?
I'm trying to turn it down.
He's in here.
Oh.
Got some stuff in the other cases here, some seashells. Got some knives, binoculars, all kinds of other stuff. Got ammo and stuff like that. Obviously, I can't sell it on whatnot, but it is there if y'all ever come in. Got school supplies. If y'all need any school supplies, just let us know. We can make y'all up a large flat rate box of stuff or just run some stuff individually. So don't be afraid to ask, guys. If y'all see something while we're showing the stuff, just let me know uh, what y'all would like to see, and I can run it for you. We got look at all these damn TVs. I'm definitely not TV poor. I don't know. Like the last 5 units that we've gotten has had like 6 or 7 damn TVs in each one of them. So we're a little overloaded with TVs right now. Of course, we got all kinds of cables and stuff all organized for all kinds of different stuff here. Got computers, more TVs, some more sound equipment and stuff like that. Keyboards. If you guys are just joining in, we're doing a tour of the shop here. We've already done it twice today, but a lot of people missed it that weren't able to get in here earlier in the day. So we're doing it another time here. Of course, it's technically our closing time. So I guess I forgot about the alarm there. Oh well. But we got all kinds of stuff there. We'll move away from that. All right, so we'll go all the way back around here. This is our decor room. So this is where we normally house all of our decorations and stuff like that. As you can see, it's a pretty large room here. Pretty much all of our rooms are fairly large. We got all kinds of more school and office supplies as well over here. Um, got a bunch of lanterns and stuff like that. Good luck on that, good boy. QRF winning that, good boy. Congratulations. All right, there's another good boy there. So, guys, when y'all come here, if y'all ever come here, uh, you can see the kind of extensive inventory. We're not even halfway through the house yet. We got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff available. Of course, you can always request any items and stuff during our shows. Uh, just always remember that, as you can see, it is a massive resale shop, so it does take us a little time to get across things, and especially during business hours. As soon as we walk in the store, somebody's going to stop and ask us questions. So when y'all are asking for stuff, no, that's the reason why it's taking so long. It's not because we're ignoring you. It's just usually because we just got a lot to get to usually find what y'all may be asking for. But don't ever be afraid to ask because you never know. As you can see, more than likely I probably have something. But when we do the future tours and stuff of the shop, we'll probably be, like I said, we're going to focus on a specific room, and we'll probably just be running stuff from the room that way. We'll probably, depending on what happens, we'll probably won't do them as often during the summertime because it is very hot. And it's mainly because the phone gets hot really fast because it's already starting to get hot. What's the skull thing? I think it's a little planner. I think is what it is. Royal Norfolk. Looks like a little planner. All right, so if anybody wants it, we got tons and tons of decor. Oh, you're fine. Ain't no big deal. I got to also, there's a light that's out right here, so it's a little dark right now. We got to get that replaced. We got all kinds of stuff, guys. I can't even really even describe how much stuff we got. Oh, what I was kind of talking about earlier. So we've been doing this since at this location since 2010. So we've been at this location for about 15 years. We normally, especially during the earlier part before COVID, when everything was in person, we were buying about 50 plus storage units per month. So we were getting tons and tons of stuff. It's slowed down a little bit because everything's online, but of course we're a lot more, we're a lot pickier on what we get now. We mainly chase some of the bigger items and stuff like that, and or we're when we need to, then we replenish our furniture and appliances and stuff because that's what we sell a lot of here at the physical side of things. But we got lots of any golf items. I don't know for sure. When we go outside to our sports room, I'll look and see if I have anything left. Our golf stuff generally sells pretty quickly, but I do think I remember us getting something in one of the last couple of units that we got this past week. We'll check and see when we go out that way. Right now, if y'all guys are just joining us, we are doing a little tour of our physical shop here, guys. So y'all are seeing inside the shop right now. We're just kind of doing a little run over here. If y'all guys happen to see something that you're interested in, don't be afraid to ask for us to run it, even if you just need to look at it a little bit closer, or if you're looking for something specific. We're in Texas. We're on the south end of Toledo Bend Lake. We're on the Texas Louisiana border. So if you're looking at the map, you look pretty much almost dead center, the furthest east you can get on the Texas Louisiana border. That's where we're at. We're on the very south end of that lake that borders Louisiana and Texas.
He's shutting them right now.
So we got a bunch of crafts and stuff like this on this back portion of this decor room. So if you guys ever needing craft supplies or anything like that, afraid to ever ask in the future. We always keep a lot of that stuff, lots of baskets and stuff like that too. Sewing stuff, crochet, yarn, all kinds of crazy stuff. So this is our decor room. We got lots and lots of stuff that we can always run. Um, that's why we always asking for requests and stuff because we just have so much stuff. It's impossible for us just to run everything, type of thing. Um, that's why we try to do theme shows as well. Papa winning that giveaway again. Congratulations. All right, so we're back in the electronics room here. Now we're going to go into this room here. This is primarily where we house a lot of the kitchen appliances and stuff like that. You're welcome, Papa. So we got a lot of kitchen appliances, small appliances in here. So if y'all are ever looking for blenders, microwaves, toaster ovens, mixers, juicers, blenders, everything. We got a lot of that type of stuff. A lot of stuff's new in boxes. Some of it's used, but everything's all been tested before we put it out here. We got a little bit of toys here in the middle, since kids come through here quite often to get their attention and keep them occupied. We got some irons and stuff here. We got some clocks. The Ninja Slushy machine. Let's see here. Was it which one? This one here. Boyfriend's daughter's boyfriend's decapitator. This one's 150 on this one here. Cowboy boot. Now this one over here is 75 on this one. How much for the red mixer? You talking about the KitchenAid, Marco? Yes, it's 225. It's got a lot of accessories with it too. You got all that stuff that's down in here, and plus you got this big old bag full of stuff as well. But y'all guys, you're welcome. You guys are more than welcome to make offers on stuff, guys. I don't have a problem you asking if we'll take something for it. Doesn't mean I'll necessarily take it, but I will entertain offers as well on stuff. Um, don't have no problem at all. All right, so we got a few electronics and stuff that we put here um, as well. We got some more toys over here, some more kitchen stuff over here in this area. So a lot of this stuff here is all catering stuff on this back wall here is generally what we put here. Got some air fryers up there as well, some pressure cookers, coffee makers, skillets,
Do you need
sandwich makers.
buildings left unlocked?
No, not really. You can leave the sports room because I'm going to show them. I can show them right quick. That's the only one. Everything else you can close up. I can't get to anything else right now. I'm almost done here. All right, now we're going up into the actual kitchen room where we got all the dishes and pots and pans and stuff like that. Cookie jars, dish sets, all kinds of different stuff. Pyrex, a lot of brand new Rubbermaid in the box stuff. So, like I was saying, guys, if y'all see something while we're walking through here, just let us know. We can get you a price. You can let us know if you want us to run it or not. We don't have no problem with that. In the future, like I was saying earlier, if y'all are just joining in, we will be doing runs through the shop where we're going to actually stay in one specific room and actually run things back to back. So make sure that y'all are looking for that all. We're kind of just mainly doing a tour. If you see something, say something, and we'll be more than happy to run it. The flat rate on school supplies, good mix. Yeah, let me get my mom to do that for you right quick. And by the time we get done with this here, she should be able to. We should have it there. This for elementary, middle school. Let's see if I can find her because they're closing up shop right now. Where's my mom at? Do you know?
That'd be in there.
Can you find her right quick and tell her that I need a large flat rate box full of school supplies made up so I can auction it off, please? Elementary. Okay. All right. All right. So we'll get you a good mix of crayons and erasers and pencils and paper and construction paper, rulers, boxes. We'll do all kinds. We'll get you a good box here. Scotty Mac winning that giveaway. Congratulations, Scotty Mac. All right, so let's get back over here. Any Halloween decor or animatronics stuff out right now? We usually only put that out seasonally. We'll probably start getting the Halloween stuff out within the next month or so. Probably in August, we'll start putting it out. So ask me next time we're in the shop running stuff. I'll probably have it out by then. Any Star Trek items at all? There's probably some stuff in our whatnot room that's Star Trek. I don't think that I have anything in the shop specifically. Most of all the like real collectible type stuff, we usually sell it on whatnot first. So it's usually in there. Uh, if it gets passed on a couple times, then we put it out here. So y'all generally on whatnot, y'all get to see most of the stuff first. So now we're in the hallway, guys. So now we're um, getting to the part where we got a women's room down here, um, and it may jump back and forth from the, the service here, guys. So if it gets a little laggy, just be patient. It'll catch up as it switches over. So it may jump back and forth. Just let me know if it gets laggy, so that way I can um, switch back. So this is the ladies' room here. You got all kinds of different pants, shirts, dresses, shoes, etc. in this room here. And then if we go down here, as I passed up, we got a bathroom here. So there's a lot of towels and stuff like that. Um, some personal care items. everything that you would normally see. Just like I said, our shop is pretty much set up exactly the way you would if you went into somebody's house. The type of stuff that you would see in there, that's the type of stuff that is in there. So we got a room for each. For the women's room, we got a. This was the men's room here, so you're gonna have a lot of men's clothing, jerseys, sports memorabilia type stuff might be in here. Don't have too much in here because we usually sell quite a bit in here. Elementary.
Elementary. Elementary.
Yep.
Glue, scissors,
Yeah.
pencils.
Ruler, pencil box, crayons, stuff like that. All right, then we got a kids room here. Got lots of kids clothing here. We got some toys and stuff like that as well in here. We got Pampers and diapers, books, baby clothes, kids decorations and stuff. It's gonna get a little choppy right here because I think it's trying to switch it if it gets choppy. And then this is the last room that's inside the house here. This one has kind of just overflow of some of the other rooms. So there's a lot of ball caps here, some really nice boots are up here on the top, and there's going to be a lot of luggage in this room here as well. Lots and lots of luggage. Even got a Pokeball backpack and some really, really nice luggage in here. Lots of old backpacks. There's even some vintage backpacks over there as well. New backpacks. Lots and lots of more luggage. So that's pretty much the inside of the shop. Um,
When are rounded scissors, like the ends?
I guess rounded probably since it's elementary. So we're going back through towards up to the front, guys, and then I'll show you a little bit of the outside of what I can as well. And then once I'm done with that, then she's getting that school supply box loaded up here to the whatnot room and run some more items and stuff. I think I'm out of Legos right this moment. Just bring that box into the room here when you're done. All right, so we're going back outside of the shop now, guys. These are some of the new wicker chairs and stuff that we just pulled out of a storage unit. Huh?
They're keeping that.
I know, just talking. Front portion of the shop here. I got two humongous magnolia trees. I guess I should have showed them when I was further away because let me go back out here outside the gate because we have that one magnolia tree over here is one of the biggest magnolia trees in Texas, if not the biggest. So that's a magnolia tree right there, guys. I can't even get the whole tree into the frame, and I'm a good 100 feet away from it. Yeah, there's the end of the tree there, and then the end of the tree is probably right about in this area. So yeah, I can't even get the whole tree in the frame. Oh yes, they pretty much bloom all year long. They're actually about to bloom again here. You can see the pods and stuff. If you look real closely, if you zoom in, they're about to bloom again. There's some of the cones. I don't know if you can see them. They're kind of a tannish color. Yep. And it's not even that old. It's only 1939 is when they were planted. So all right. So this is just some of this random stuff that we put up underneath it out of the weather and stuff. And we got lots of stacking totes, some more discounted dishware, stuff like that. The three buildings that I was talking about earlier here. It might get a little laggy. Actually, I lost my Wi-Fi for some reason. There it goes. It picks it back up. So I'll try to show the sports room back here if I can stick with enough service. I won't be able to go inside of it because we just got this Tama drum set in. That was one of the items that we pulled out of the unit this past week when I was on the road almost all week. We got that full complete scene and golf stuff that somebody was asking. I just think I see maybe some gloves. We get a lot of people that come. We usually put all of our uh, exercise uh, foosball table back there as well. And then back here, that building there has all of our living room furniture in it, and then all of our appliances and stuff are back there in the back corner. You can't really see it. Then we got all of our outdoor tools and stuff like that. Oh, also got some stuff for your aquariums as well. Some coral here. So if anybody needs any stuff for aquariums, I got some of that as well. And then, like I said, here's the close up of. Thank you, J Plant. No, this is the magnolia tree here. Look how big the base of that thing is. And this root system is absolutely crazy. It goes way out. As you can see underneath the carpet here. That's why we got the carpet, is because there's nothing but sand in this area here. So we put, anytime we get carpet from a unit, we put it down on the ground to help keep the sand down. And it's a lot easier. People don't trip on it. On the roots is as bad. Right. So you can see the roots. See the roots are all the way out here. Look how far I am away from the tree. So yeah, pretty crazy, impressive magnolia tree. Unfortunately, over the years, we have lost a couple of limbs just due to the weight. You can see how crazy that. See that tree limb going down here. It swoops down here. We had to put a pole right here, and obviously we put tape there because it sits so low. People aren't paying attention and run right straight into it. But yeah, the thing goes way out here and climbs back up. Absolutely crazy magnolia tree. But yeah, we see here we lost a big limb here. It kind of somewhat healed, but it's a little rot there in the middle. That's the only bad thing about the magnolia trees is they get hollow really easily. Uh, that one's splitting up there. That's the only sad part is we can to try to preserve it, but you can only do so much because the weight of those damn limbs are absolutely insane. They just snap off. All right, guys, let's go back into the whatnot room here, where y'all normally see us running stuff. We'll take some requests and go from there. I think she's almost done getting that box for you. But oh, y'all welcome. Like I said, in the future we'll be doing. Um, there's another good way. We'll be doing some walkthroughs of the shop, but we're going to be sticking with one particular room and running stuff pretty heavily. You're very welcome to come and boots. I appreciate y'all. Just glad y'all are able to see it. So not only are we doing this, we're also running that at the same time. So that's now y'all know the reason when y'all ask for stuff. When I say we got to go out to the shop to see if we got it, why it takes so long for us to get stuff, especially during business hours, because people, it never fails you walk outside that door, somebody's going to ask you for something. All right, I'm going to set my phone down here on the stand, plug it back in, let it charge, and also cool off because it is a little warm outside. Right. So if you guys are looking for anything in particular, just let me know, guys. I'll be more than happy to get in front of y'all. I know somebody asked about some Star Trek stuff. Let me see if I can find some right quick. Drop in the chat, guys, if y'all looking for anything in particular. knives. I do have a couple. I sold quite a few of them earlier today, but I do have one. All right, guys. Up next here, we got Star Trek: The Next Generation Skybox, Season 5 trading card pack, still sealed. All right, stop on it. And Sport Raid, I'm going to show you the sports memorabilia stuff that I have, or sports picks and stuff that I have on the wall here. I know you were asking about it earlier. So now that I see that you're still in here, I'll show it to you here in just a second. Nice grab, Matt. Oops. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we got a Dallas Cowboys painting. It is the actual painting. It is signed also by each player. You got Emmitt Smith, Eggman, and Michael Irving. Each signature has their own COA sticker plus the PSA DNA sticker as well. And then I also have a Nolan Ryan picture there that is autographed. Sorry for the glare. It also has a COA sticker plus the PSA DNA authentication sticker. And then I have Ted Williams and Joe DiMaggio picture there, both autographed by them as well. Each have their own COA sticker for each of the autographs. And then I have a Rocky Balboa picture on that one. This one here, this one's 850 on this one here. For this one here. The Ryan is 450. Yeah, when we looked it up, it was absolutely crazy how much these things were going for. Yeah, just the yeah, just that one there. Without the frame and without the COA, they're going for about 350. So we figured with the frame, the COA, and the PSA DNA sticker as well. Uh, that's the reason why we got 450 on it. This one here is 1650 on this one here. Right. Of course, I got some duck pictures and stuff as well. Jay Platt winning that giveaway. Congratulations. Got some jerseys. There you go, Scotty Mac. That's what I was looking for. Got a Dallas Stars hockey jersey. This last unit, that one of the last units we got, had a whole bunch of sports jerseys, autographs, and stuff like that. Oh, you're welcome. We got a Troy Aikman game used socks and pants that were signed by him. There's another Dallas Stars jersey there. Here, that's Carl Lagerfeld. And I got a Cowboys vintage shirt and a vintage Texas Rangers shirt as well. Got all kinds of sterling silver chains and bracelets as well. So if anybody's ever looking for that, we got plenty of those available. We got Texas Wildlife Expo uh, litho there, signed. We got some Native American artifacts as well. These are all high-end artifacts. These are all papered and graded as well by the most respected uh, authenticator on the Butler ones. The other ones are uh, done by Bannerstone Tom for the Bannerstone type things. Got some awesome artifacts. These are just a very small selection of stuff that my dad's selling out of his own personal collection. We got way more that we'll be bringing up here. If y'all want prices on any of them, just let me know. I got the prices written down here on little sticky notes so that I can remember. Thank you. Here's some of the mounts and stuff that we found in storage units over the years. Of course, I got way more than that, but that's what we fit in this room, just to spice things up in here. All right, we got any other requests or anything like that, guys? Let me know. That way we can get it in front of y'all. You guys ready to run some stuff on the tables? Don't give me a line. That's something that I'd have to ask my dad. I'm not familiar with ducks. He's the one that. No, we didn't. Those were ones that we found out of storage units. Most of those are going to be in the hundreds, but they're going to be in the high hundreds. I don't think there's anything less than 450. Anywhere from 450 to 450 to 600 on these here. Yep. We'd sell them. We just can't sell them on Whatnot because you can't sell taxidermy on Whatnot. But yes, we sell them locally here at our shop. Sure. I got all kinds of stuff. I got a buffalo. I got. I think I got a leopard that's on a big old. It's a big old mount, and it's sitting on a tree branch basically with a little fawn deer in its mouth. It's pretty freaking cool. If I had my dad's phone, I'd show it to y'all. They're pretty awesome. But we got a lot of elk. There's a lot of moose. I got this big old moose head. It's literally it literally takes up about 7 to 8 feet. It takes up the whole wall from almost floor to ceiling, and that's just the head. It's absolutely crazy how big a damn moose is. Uh, I don't see how they get around in a damn forest. It'd be seem like they'd be getting caught up on every damn tree. Uh, Trying to think of what else we got. I think we got some water buffalo as well. Of course, we got some Native American, North American buffalo is what I was trying to say. Anything military? All right, Jordash. Um, Not right this second. Usually, my military stuff goes. The only thing I have is a Class A. I think top. I don't know if it has the bottom or not. I think that's the only thing that I have at the moment. This is the ROT C Class A. I'm gonna put it on the table here. I got the shirt, the undershirt and stuff with the two. That is a Megalodon shark tooth. I got a few of them to choose from. This is the only thing really military that I have at the moment. It's ROTC Class A here. It's really the only thing military related that I have. I also got the undershirt with the uh, medals and stuff on it too. Do I know time frame? I don't really know for sure. I mean, the medals do look a little bit older. Let me see if there's. I don't, 2012, 11, 2012. Yeah, so it's not too terribly old. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's pretty much the only military thing that I have right this moment. We get a lot of military stuff. What am I asking for it? We'll start off at $10. I think that's a fair start. Let me go grab the other piece to it too. We'll let y'all fight over here. You got the shirt too. Now there is stains and stuff on the collar because obviously it's with it being a RO2C. These were worn a lot, so I'm just letting y'all guys know it does have the nameplates there as well. All right, slap on it. Is the ROTC Class A's here. It does have the undershirt. There, like I said, there are stains on it. It has been worn, just so that y'all know as far as this wise. The Class A itself looks fine. Ragaboo, nice grab. So, Music Guru, how we doing today? Nice grab there, Ragaboo. Appreciate you. Good, 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 good. All right, let me set this off to the side, guys.
Well, I usually would have got it. Yeah, but I was.
All right, let me write a sticker for that so that way she knows what it is. And then we'll run some other items here on the table, take some requests, etc. Not today, Music Guru. I'll have some. He hasn't went really through any of the boxes. He's just made sure he's got what he has and has stored them uh, into our break room. He hasn't been able to actually go through them. How much on the tooth? This one here is 475. I do have a few other ones from 275 to 475. I got a few different ones to choose from. I'll be right back here. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when it's going to be Music Guru. We just got so much going on here at our shop. My dad's actually been taking care of some other business. So he hasn't even been here pretty much most of the day. That's okay. You're fine. Here, we'll sit back down here for a second. All right, this is a 6-inch Megalodon shark tooth fossil. It's $475 start on it. We was looking at just a slightly better condition, mainly just that it wasn't missing the enamel right here and didn't have that crack. We're looking at over $1,000 for this easily. It's still not a bad specimen at all because most Megalodon shark teeth that you find that are over 6 inches are usually broke in some form or fashion. All right, this is live. You want it? It's absolutely massive too. It's actually the heaviest one that we've ever had. This one's 13 ounces, which is crazy for a damn tooth. Obviously, it's rock, but Well, it is now anyway. Let me put it that way. All right, here's another Megalodon shark tooth fossil here. This one's a $275 start on this one. This one's got excellent serration on this one here. This one's just over 4 3/4 of an inch, so still a pretty large one here. All right, slap on it. Oh, I have more than two. I've sold a whole bunch of them. We buy them directly from the diver, so we usually get a couple of, probably about 5 or 6 pounds of them at a time. This is another massive one here. Yeah, these all came off the coast of the Carolinas. He goes out offshore, dives for them. This one's a $500 start on this one here. It's actually the same length as this one here. This one's just a lot wider. It actually weighs less than that one, mainly because it's a lot thicker. It's a lot shark's tooth, but this one's a little bit better condition on this one. This one's 500 on that one there. There's another pretty big one here. This one's got a lot of wear on this one here.
That's where the guy was at. Buying it for his car.
I can do 300 on this one here.
So they're gonna get burned out of work on.
Got this one here. This one's 300 on this one. Very nice serration on it. Nice completeness on that one.
Make sure yes, sir, what you.
Very nice big one on this one. This one's 240 on this one here. So I guess I did have one that was a little bit less. I guess I'll put that here so I know that that one's the least that I can start on that one. And then this is the other one that I have. So I got a few of them to choose from. I usually try to keep several of them at any point in time. Once a few more of these sell, I'll make another batch. Usually our small ones sell pretty quickly, obviously because they're cheaper, but I sell a bunch of big ones.
It's stuff that I've got to research. But awesome stuff.
All right, let's see here.
Oh, and it's
Beautiful on the outside. I tell you what, I love it.
All right, good luck on that giveaway, guys. We're gonna try to hit some tables here, take some requests, and then we'll be wrapping things up here later. All right, up next here we got a Reggie Lakey V Jumbo promo. The winning another giveaway. Congratulations! All right, so I want yes, she got it on the table right here. I'll run it here in just a second. I didn't realize she had it until I looked back behind here.
I don't know. We'd throw that in if it got to a certain price. Okay. All right. Hang on.
Can't do hand sanitizer, Mom.
You can't do
You can't
anything.
send that.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of.
I understand what you're
things to
saying.
use.
I understand you just can't sell it on.
Just sit it all out there where they can see it.
All right, so we got some folders here, guys. We're gonna do a large flat rate box of school supplies. You got the Star Wars pencil box. You're gonna get some manuscript tablet here. You got two of those. You got four reams of paper, wide rolled notebook paper. You got some colored pencils. Did you get some crayons and stuff? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Some regular pencils, some more regular pencils. You got two things, glue sticks. You got some crayons.
You got 27.
You got a pair of scissors, brand new in the package there. Brand new package of erasers. And you got two things of regular Elmer's glue as well, guys. You're going to get this whole lot here. Go ahead and put it back. Start putting it back in there and I'll run it here.
Okay. Let's do it. You found it.
All right, guys, we're going to start this off at $20.
You get it over 25
Okay.
further down.
All right, guys, it's live. You want it? Appreciate you, Ronald. And I'll find a few more things that I'll throw in there too for you. Here, put that down there first. Put that in there first.
Anybody interested? And then we have several of those.
I checked. Like I look at all of them.
Yeah, not a problem. All right, now next time we got Tops Garbage Pail Kids, Kids that Play, sealed pack coming to mix. All right, so I want it. All right, now next time we got a Florida 1 gold back coming up next. Should be double digits. Gold is live. Good luck.
Yeah, they said it was just enough to make it move. If it's a fake movie, it won't move at all. But
All right, next up we got a Florida half gold back coming up next. Gold is live. I have not, Ronald. The Oklahoma will be available for pre-order tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but the 1st, I think it is, and they come out on the 19th. So I will be making a order, and I will have goldback wallets then. So I'll be able to sell the wallets before then. I'm not sure exactly when the order will get here, but I'm going to say mid-August is when I will probably have them, if I had to guess. All right, up next here we got Pokemon Paradox Rift sealed booster pack coming up next. All right, so I want it.
my dad selling stuff online. You know, I was looking on it.
All right, up next here we got a brand new trading card series here called Craniacs. It is an artist from the makers of Garbage Pail Kids. These are awesome artworks, guys. They got some crazy chase cards. You're looking for sketches, foils, parallels, and redemption cards. Very similar esque to Garbage Pail Kids, but it's more of this very vibrant colors and skull type uh, thing here that you got going on in the package here. Congratulations on that giveaway win. All right, so I want it. Grab pick that one, that's grab. All right, next here we got Topps Big Baseball Card Pack 3rd Series, 1989. All right, slap on it. All right, next here we got a 1991 Major League Baseball Score Series 1 pack coming next. Slap on it.
I was like, I remember that when people want me to go down, I got it quick. You're just on your toes. Oh my goodness.
Jordash, checking out with that script. All right, next up we got Fleer Baseball Star Stickers 1987 sealed pack. You got 1 logo sticker and 5 photo stickers. All right, slap on it.
You say it, I get you're so good. We'll try anyway. But 50 sounds good.
Jordash, checking out with that script.
Oh my god.
All right, guys. Up next here, we got an Oriental jar with a 4-inch wide opening, brand new in the box. You got the box right there. All right, slide on it. Jordash, checking that one. All right, up next here we got Dungeons and Dragons Funko Pops here. It's a lot of 3. You got Vecna, Mind Flayer, and Demogorgon, the ones that you've seen from Stranger Things. This was a GameStop exclusive. It's going to be a $20 start. All right, stop on it. We large tin taking that one. Jordash taking that one there. All right, up next here we got Panini Austin Powers 6 photo cards per pack. $19.99. All right, slap on it.
Okay, I used to kid code if I used to that school. Usually when I'm buying, it goes up. So.
Graham taking that one out, Scrub.
Oh,
All right, next up we got a 19/63 $5 red seal coming up next. It's gonna be an $8 start. Slap on it. Should be double digits. 19/63 $5 red seal. All right, next up we got a 1 troy ounce quadruple nine fine silver round. You got a Truman gold and silver exchange.
Oh, you just wait. Okay.
All right, it's gonna be a $40 start. See if you guys are paying attention. Slap on it.
That's cool.
All right, next up we get a 1900 MS63 Morgan silver dollar. Going to be a $95 start.
Okay.
All right, slap on it.
now you, when you get 18, 20, 22,
No, not yet. This one did, yes. I've already sold that one. This one I haven't got to yet. Probably gonna skip the coins because it don't seem like we got people in here. That's interesting coins right now. I'm not sure exactly what this one is here. The 20th anniversary soda gum. Okay. Is it got like some type of trading card maybe? Or no, it's gum. Is there gum in it? Okay. I don't know. Hell if I know. All right, slap on it. Jordash checking that one. All right, up next here we got a Scarlet and Violet base set with Miraidon ETB coming up next. Just for transparency, there is a tear on the side here. Otherwise, it is sealed, guys. All right, with that being said, we'll start her just right at a little over the MSRP, what it normally sell for in the store. Obviously, you're not going to find any of these anymore. It should be about 70 to 80 bucks at least. But because of that little small tear, I'm going to go ahead and start it off pretty much at MSRP. Guys, y'all passed up on a good deal. All right, up next here we got Garbage Pail Kids Flashback. sheet here. If we're missing one there, I might want to save that just in case it fell out. I'll set those aside. It may have fell out just in case it did. All right, up next here we got Pokemon Destined Rivals sleeved booster coming up next. It's going to be an $8 start. Slap on it. All right, next up we got about a 1.5 carat beautiful blue topaz gemstone. Should be about 15 plus. Going to start it off at 8. Slap on it. All right, next we got a 1935, 1936 Buffalo Nickels.
$0 at 0.77.
All right, slap on it. My bad, taking that one out, scrap. All right, up next we got a sealed box of Fleer 91 baseball update. You got 20 logo stickers and 132 trading cards in this box. It's going to be a $10 start. All right, slap on it.
Just making sure they're
All right, up next here we got a vintage Marvel Comics 10. You got Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man there on the front. 1994. All right, slap on it. Yes, it's empty. The Amazing Spider-Man, I'm assuming that it probably had cards or something like that at one point in time. Jordash, nice grab. Let's see here. Put it down here. And unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. All right, up next here we got Dragon Ball Z Frieza Final Form Funko coming next. $5 start. Slap on it. All right, who do we got here? All right, looks like we got some clippings with 2 signatures. You got Roger Doc Kramer on that side. I'm not sure exactly who that one is. Apologize. Not knowing. All right, slap on it. Both signed. You got that signature on that side, and then you got this clipping that's also signed. It is actual clipping. That's the reason why it's in half there. I'm shop now, scrub. All right, up next here we got some tobacco cigarette cards here from the 1930s. This one has this one's from Wings Cigarettes. Got an airplane on it. U.S. Army Pursuit. 1930s tobacco card. All right, slap on it. Matt, now scrub. All right, here's the Grumman Model G21 tobacco card, also from Wings Cigarettes from the 30s. Slap on it.
It's got to get up.
Yeah, there's tons of coins on the table here. Matt, now scrub.
It needs to be about 150.
All right, here's U.S. Army Pursuit Interceptor tobacco card from the 1930s. Slap on it. Grab, not scrap.
We just go backward. No, me too.
Now we got an empty Hidden Fates Pokemon tin here. Got Gyarados on the front. Got Charizard and Raichu on the sides. It is an empty tin. It just has the spacer inside from uh, the original tin there. All right, so I've won it. Hidden Fates. I think this was from 2019. Yep. All right, I'm taking that one. That's scrub. All right, next here we got Pokemon Battle Partners. In English, it was called Journey Together. Sealed pack. All right, so good luck. $2 million, not scrap. All right, guys, we got the Black Bolt and White Flare ETBs. You're going to get both of them in this lot here. On the Black Bolt one, there is a slight tear on it just for transparency there. But you're going to get both of them in this lot. It's going to be a $150 start. All right, so I've won it. TSC Collectibles with the first purchase. Nice grab. Nice bargain there. Put this out of the way so I can. Very welcome. All right, next up we got a 2025 Australian Silver Dollar Year of the Snake. First release, MS70. This is going to be a $75 start. All right, so I've won it. All right, next we got a 1921 MS64 Morgan Silver Dollar. Pretty good grade for Morgan. It's going to be a $90 start on this one. All right, so I've won it. Did you happen to find that last straw? I'm thinking that we may have sold it. We just I didn't realize it was a listed item. Is more than likely what happened. All right, next we got a 19 at 23 MS63 gorgeous piece dollar here, guys. Gonna be a $95 start. All right, so I've won it. All right, next up we got a Columbus commemorative half 18 at 93. It's gonna be a $20 start, but should be 25 plus. So I've won it. 1893 Columbus commemorative silver half. All right, next we got a brilliant uncirculated 1900 Mexico Centavo here. Absolutely gorgeous with a beautiful toning on it too. Brilliant uncirculated. All right, it's gonna be a $10 start. Slap on it. Let's see, I already ran one of those. All right, now next we got a Fortnite Zoe little vinyl figure in the box coming up next. All right, slap on it. All right, now next here we got Hot Wheels 1999 first editions semi-fast car carded. All right, stop on it. Team Miller taking that one now, scrap. All right, up next here we got Widow's Might graded ancient coin here. Judea Hasmonean Kings from 135 to 135 to 37 BC, graded in a fine. Widow's Might coin here. I know it's kind of hard to see in the light here, but it is a tiny coin. That's the reason why they call it a Widow's Might. All right, this is going to be a. Oops. It's going to be a $75 start. All right, stop on it.
We don't even know what it looked like. You know, Dad didn't say that. You can't even read the face on it.
Most of all, they're pretty good shape.
There was a few that look rough, but I think about the dates, like Sid made. But
All right, guys, if y'all see anything on the tables here that y'all are interested in me running, just let me know. We'd be more than happy to run it for you guys. Got a Pokemon Destined Rivals sleeved booster coming up next.
yes,
All right, stop on it. Yeah, Craniacs trading cards, Series 1, first release for the new trading cards. Very similar to Garbage Pail Kids. This artist actually came from Garbage Pail Kids. They're awesome looking cards. We opened up a pack just for science to show them off. You got looking for sketches, foils, parallels, and redemption cards. All right, stop on it.
The exercise room, I have them on straight. That's me keep it up.
You can close it now.
Okay, I can. Okay, I didn't know. Don't want that.
You can
Go back in the house.
you can do all that. We're about to wrap things up here in a second. All right, next we got Pokemon Paradox Rift trading card pack coming up next. It'll be a $5 start. Okay, look. Pokemon Paradox Rift sealed pack is live. Fresh kicks, not scrap. All right, not a problem, bud. Any electronics? That's into DS games. Don't have any electronics on the tables here. Don't have any DS games. No. I think I did find that DS. I think I did find that, but I need to get the price on it. I'll try to have that ready for us on Friday. I'll have some. I'll probably put some more stuff like that on there. Yeah, I can run the silver coins. Here, let me run that while he's fixing that payment because I know he's probably going to want that too. All right, we got a Columbus commemorative half, 1893, silver. All right, it's going to be a $20 start. We should be about 25 on these. Slap on it. 1893 Columbus commemorative half, silver. All right, next up we get a 1936 and a 1937 Buffalo Nickels. Slap on it.
he's doing good. Like I said, he did. Like I said, we've been hanging out too long. I've got him come down with these things, so I'm supposed to take you there.
Graham taking that one.
He said you wouldn't have. That's what he said. He said, I'm glad that she's not negotiating with you because you'd be out of luck. Yeah, that's what he said.
All right, next we got a 1999 uncirculated mint set, Philadelphia, with the statehood quarters for that year. It's got the envelope and the papers with it as well.
Depends on what it is in the person walking.
It's going to be a $10 start. All right, stop on it. 1999 uncirculated Philadelphia mint set with the statehood quarters. All right, I'm actually got a beautiful stone carved Squirtle Pokemon coming up next. All right, slap one.
You got, everything else I got is 20s.
All right, that next here we got a funny back 1928 B $1 silver certificate funny back. It's going to be a $25 start. Should be about 35 bucks on this one here. Actually, 40 bucks on this one. All right, slap one.
Yeah, like you said. I didn't know. I never had any money to save. When I got some, I just wrapped in rubber bands. That was not the thing to do. If I get it now, you can do 20.
All right, next up we got Pokemon Trick or Trade sealed pack coming up next.
Just make sure you want.
All right, slap one.
I count some too.
Good fellow taking that one now, Scrub. Welcome in. All right, guys, if y'all see anything here that y'all are interested in me running, just let me know, guys. I'll be more than happy to run it for you guys.
It's crap. If I get, because I put this stuff over like some of it I've had since 20.
Superman.
He's been making me.
Oh, Superman pack. Gotcha. All right, we got Superman 3, 1983 vintage sealed pack. Slab you want it. Put out by Tops. 1983 Superman 3 Tops. Trading card pack is live. My bad, not Scrub. You good? Okay. Yep, you're good. I think this might be one of the first shows that we didn't have anybody stuff not go through. I think that one. This is a Superman watch here. I think this one's $100 start if I remember correctly. Brand new.
You need it.
So you need that.
No, no problem.
That's 1, 2, 3.
Not a problem.
5. Okay, so he needs 4.
All right, up next here we got a collectibles lot. You got 3 different comics, some football cards, you got uncirculated Venezuelan banknote, or excuse me, Indonesian banknote, and you also got a Costa Rica 5 or 50 cent coin as well. You're gonna get the whole lot here. All right, stop on it. It's $100 start on that one. It's a Superman Invicta watch, brand new, limited edition.
I wouldn't even want to guess. I know some of that stuff is.
Man, that's scraps. All right, next up we got a 1907 AU'd uncirculated Indian head cent.
No, y'all are not cheap, so I'm not.
It's gonna be a $30 start.
We're all good on
All right, stop on it. What's up, Tippy Canoe? How we doing today? 1907 AU to uncirculated Indian head cent. God, nice. Lighting is horrible in here today. It's just hard showing some of the stuff sometimes. All right, next we get a 6.4 carat beautiful smoky quartz gemstone. Should be about 35 on this one. We're going to start it off at 15. See if you guys are paying attention at all. Slap on it.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening.
All right, we're going to mouse over. Listen to me. Pan over these items here. If you see something that you want me to run, just let me know, guys. I'd be more than happy to run the items for you. we're looking for anything in particular, let us know that as well. We try to get it in front of y'all. All right, we're gonna take some requests and stuff right quick, guys. So if we're looking for anything in particular, let me know. Y'all want to see some more Pokemon packs, Garbage Pail Kids, anything like that? Talk to me. Talk to me. All right, we got Pokemon. I think that's Night Watchers sealed pack coming up next. Slap one. Good luck. What? I can't see. Fresh kicks. What a steal. Nice pickup. What? Yes. Yes. All right, up next we got Magic the Gathering, Streets of New Capenna sealed pack coming up next. It's going to be a $3 start. All right, so I've won it. What's up, King Will? How we been? All right, next up we have 1983 Superman 3 Tops Trading Card Pack. Slap won it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. 3 seconds. Arm shot, pass grab. All right, next up we got Light Seekers Mythical Booster Pack. Sealed coming up next. Slap on it. You're welcome. Arm shot, mass grab. All right, next up we got 2022 Topps Major League Soccer Trading Card Pack coming up next. All right, slap on it. All right, next up we got Desert Storm Victory Series Topps Trading Card Pack coming up next. 1991. Slap on it. Or am I taking that one? I got some bit of Zero Heroes Bubblegum stickers. I'm gonna assume these are probably from the 80s, maybe even late 70s, but probably from the 80s. Don't have a year on it. All right, so I've won it. No, I don't have any cards. That was a joke, by the way. What kind of cards are you looking for? Pokemon, baseball. Yeah. We're running both of those. We are running both of those. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. You kind of left yourself open while I had a pack of cards in my hand. All right, Pokemon. I believe that's Night Watchers. I believe sealed pack. Slap on it. Slap, guys. Grab a nice grab. Still not from y'all. I know. They are sleeping. You're welcome. Not a problem. It's their fault for not paying attention. Let's see here. Somebody grabs baseball here. Oh, I got. Hold on my baseball. Grab some baseball. Give me 1 second. Well, I got a whole bunch of different types here. Sorry, I had to go get my box here. Got all kinds of different ones that we can run here. All right, we got Topps Big Baseball Second Series, 1988. All right, top one. Raymond Oscar. Yeah, unlocking bronze tier. Congratulations. All right, next we got Baseball Stars Fleer. It's going to be from, I don't know, where's the year at? I'm not sure what year that is. All right, stop on it. All right, take that one. All right, next up we got Donruss Baseball Sealed Pack 1988. Slap on it. Armin nice grab. All right, next up we got a 1991 Major League Baseball Score Series 1 trading card pack coming up next. Slap on it. All right, I'm shot picking that one. Okay, let's see. Dang. Same way. Retard mode. Any more Japanese Pokemon? Let me see. I got one more, it looks like. People were bidding, I would start it back off at $1, but I need to get at least $3 for them. All right, so I put it. For sure. Come back and see me. I got more Pokemon and stuff like that. It's just been a slow day all day today. We've been on since 11 a.m. this morning. It's just been slow and weird. Of course, it is towards the end of the month, so probably people were just waiting to get paid. It happens sometimes. They all can't be winners. Right. You got that right. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. I appreciate each and every single one of y'all. If you guys have not bookmarked our future shows, please make sure you bookmark them. We will be doing a raid train on Sunday, guys. You'll definitely do not want to miss out on that. You'll start seeing us on a lot more raid trains as well. I know we're going to be on the baller train that's coming up. I think next week. I just got to confirm that with the time frame and stuff, and to get that set up. Then you'll be able to bookmark that as well. Make sure, of course, that you guys are following us. If you haven't already, bookmark our future shows. We'll be back on Friday and Saturday as well. We generally have a regular schedule. The only time that we're not on our regular schedule is if for some reason we got to go and pick up some storage units, like it was last week, because we weren't on for 5 days straight because of that. Because I was on the road the whole entire time. But I do appreciate y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the tours today. Get a little glimpse of what our day to day operation is here and the extent of inventory and stuff like that as well. So I hope y'all guys have yourself a good evening, and we'll hope we'll see y'all later. See if we can go find somebody to raid here. Let's see. Go see Project Outshine. I know they do